Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say 3, 2, 1. Hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome. Thanks for coming back again as we continue our playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4. This is the third day of our first playthrough. It's going pretty well so far, which I mean we are still somehow running our country and things are still going the direction we want them to go. Will that all change today? Because today we are at the eve of war. Germany's been getting a little naughty. We've been thinking about how to help our Scandinavian Nordic friends. And, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes for sure. It is the day of the tan jacket. Yes, indeed. Happy tan jacket day, everyone. A little lighter jacket for a nice day like today. Dijon mustard next. Man, if only I had some Dijon mustard. I do not have that here in Japan. I'm sure I can get it at the international store, but the mustard I have here is just plain old yellow French's mustard. Good for putting onto, I don't know, hot dogs maybe. Not sure. Let's say hello, though. Good seeing you, Mysterious. Hello, Pepper. Welcome in, Foo Heart. Good to see you again, Pi. Hello, Blitzkrieg. Hopefully your name does not come to pass today. Good to see you, King Shadow Raven, the Swedish Empire. No empires here. We're merely a liberal democracy trying to keep things peaceful up in the north, doing the best we can. Hello, George. Hello, history teacher Steve. Hello, Jim. Hello, Elsdell. How's it going, Luke Roberts? Luke saying, can't wait to watch Hearts of Iron at real life speed. Absolutely. That is how we play the game here, because I have no idea what else I'm to do, and so we watch it very, very slowly as the time goes by, step by step. George, thank you for gifting a subscription to our community. Congratulations to Scottish Tom for getting that one. Tom, it's been a while. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome. Good to see you today, Tiger Burning. Good to see you today, Jonah. Thank you for sending my wife Noms a hilarious little philosophy meme in which a young woman talks back and forth to herself about the ship of Theseus. I love that very much, so thank you for sending on that meme. Gotta watch all these things become the meme master supreme. Gotta keep up with the kids somehow. Axix, good to see you. Hello to you today, Wizards, Wombat. Hello to Gary. Is Dijon not popular in Japan? I don't think mustard is used commonly here. There is something like mustard that's put into natto, the traditional fermented soybean dish, but it's definitely not a Dijon mustard. I'm not quite sure what it is, but no, mustard is not a traditional condiment of Japan by any means. Hello, Toasted Wookie. I think it's everybody. Those of you who have not said hello in chat, hello to you also. We appreciate our lurkers. We thank you for hanging out. And I gotta say, I'm so excited for today's continuing playthrough. Yesterday evening, around about, 6 p.m. or so, I had finished the day's intended grading. I'm still on schedule for the grading. And I said to myself, what should I do now? Should I go read a book? And I said, no, what I really want to do is go play some Hearts of Iron. But I knew that many of you would be sleeping and it's the wrong time to stream, and so I did not give you a sudden bonus stream by any means whatsoever. So, I've been jonesing for it since yesterday, and so glad to be back to it today. In truth, I have very little to talk to you about in the intro today because yesterday really was just more sitting and grading, reading and thinking. As always, delighted by my students' cleverness, as always delighted by the students' willingness to take risks and to make interesting arguments, and it's just been a nice end to the semester. Still looking forward to the brief period of no teaching. It's coming in 3 or 4 days, but between now and then, it's going pretty well for sure. Hello, Data Quiz, good seeing you. Hello to you, Lob. I left you all a cliffhanger yesterday. It's true. I believe that we saw the German fronts activate, And then we paused the game and said, "Welp, that's for tomorrow." It was not an intentional cliffhanger. I was planning to end when I did anyway. But yes, today we are going to learn the war mechanics of this game. And I've been told that more than any other Paradox game, Hearts of Iron means warfare. And I know almost nothing at all about warfare. Not caught up on VOD, no spoilers. Uh-oh. Did I mention the part where aliens came and we've taken their laser weapons and we're going to use them against Mecha Hitler? Oh no, I've said too much. Hello, Steve. What have I found most enjoyable or interesting about Hearts of Iron 4 so far? That's a great question. So on the one hand, it's just new shiny, right? On the one hand, it's just anytime I play a Paradox game and I'm completely lost in the woods, there's something very satisfying about learning the basics of how to interact with the game. In the same way when one's presented with their first car ever, right? You have the vague sense that the right pedal is gas, the middle pedal is stop, and the left pedal is something confusing. And it's like knowing this versus knowing how to use this. And so I feel like I'm a student driver who has for the first time successfully driven around the parking lot. I think that's the first element here. Beyond that, I'm enjoying the history. I realize that some elements of the history in this game I do know, others I don't know at all. It's just fun reading history though, for sure. And I don't know past that. I don't know that past that because a large amount of this game is just let's wait for construction to finish building. I like the idea of unlocking new technologies and being able to do something with them. Because in other Paradox games like Crusader Kings 3, you can unlock new unit types, right? Going from initial peasant bands of fighters to true knights and such. And then when you do that, you switch between the one unit type and the next, not modifying any of the in-between, right? You don't say like, oh, I'm going to give my peasants shields now. No, you just go a one-for-one transition. So I like the developing of individual kinds of units. It'll probably do more of that, but there's still a lot of depth I don't know about at all. Hello to DatoQuest, the Swedish person you love listening to me try to read the Swedish names of people and institutions and so on. Yes, this is the problem with playing any game as any one other than as the US of A. And it's one of the great enjoyments of watching a streamer try his best. I know I'm saying them wrong, but I say them with intensity and with effort, and hopefully you can appreciate the effort made as I stumble through the important figures of your history. Surely next up we'll play as, I don't know, someone over in Asia and get all of those wrong also. But yeah, I bet if we did the American playthrough, I'd get most of them right. That's how it's go. Gary asked the question I don't know how to deal with, honestly. Gary asked the question of, why am I playing a war game in Europe while there's a war in Europe? Yeah, I mean, fair question. I have no real answer other than, on the one hand, war is always happening somewhere. On the other hand, I have no compunction with playing War in Europe games in Crusader Kings 3, right? Because it's hundreds of years ago. And so I don't know at what point history ticks into being acceptable to play with history. Because certainly a war in Eastern Europe in CK3 feels just fine. So I guess for me, I'm saying this feels long enough ago to me that it does not feel immediately relevant to today's what's happening in the world today. But if you disagree with that, I don't have any better justification other than I am doing so. But if the community said, like Rosordi, this is profoundly insensitive and we think you've made a bad call by playing this game right now, I would stop playing it. But so far, no one has expressed any explicit disdain. Now maybe everyone's unfollowed and unsubscribed, and I'll notice that when the end of month statement comes out in a week or two. But no, my sense is that if it were like actual like let's play as Russia versus Ukraine right now, I think I wouldn't do that. I think, but this sort of thing I think is far enough away. But I really don't know, unfortunately. Maybe everyone who passed away the conflict of this, the heart of this game has already died. Yeah, I mean, there are still some World War II vets alive in the U.S., I know, but not very many. Not very many. And so, I don't know. Like, are there any big games in Vietnam? Like, are there any big Vietnam War games? See, for me, like, part of it is this thing happened before I was born by a fair amount. Now, Vietnam happened before I was born, but not by a huge amount. I don't know. I don't know how to think about any of this. This is beyond my remit, unfortunately. I stare at camera and play video game, and past that, I wait for the judgment of history upon me. Actually, I did find myself wondering this morning on a similar topic. At what point will Paradox make a Gulf War simulator? Because if Paradox is around for 50, 100 years, then maybe at some point they will make that flip over and say okay, Gulf War is now fair game. Have fun lighting the oil fields on fire or whatever it is. So I don't know. I'm interested to see how this thing goes, but that's probably going to happen after I'm done as a streamer, or maybe you'll get 90-year-old man Resorty attempting to help the Kurds have independence. Maybe. At least I'm playing as Democratic. Absolutely. You'll almost always see good guy Resorty playthrough here. I'm happy to try other modes of playthrough, but you'll probably never see me playing straight fascism. I just find it so deplorable as an ideology, of course, and who knows. If games about events in your life make you feel old, I get that, Steve. I absolutely get that. Yeah, and of course I recognize that some people are communities a little bit older, people who are were alive, children just after World War II might feel somewhat different about the game, but who knows. Hey, call me, how's it going? Call me Chun-Li. Hello, Chun-Li. You left the gameplay yesterday. What do I think of Hard Iron 4? I'm enjoying it. We're still on it. If I were not enjoying it, I would probably disappear and not play this game anymore, but it's a game with a lot of learning. Someone posted a little picture on Discord yesterday of the learning curve of Hearts Iron 4 being like a straight wall. And I don't quite feel that, because I do feel myself beginning to understand how some mechanics work. But I love a chewy game. I love a game that I'm going to have to do some work to get my teeth into, and I'm enjoying myself, Chun-Li. So thanks for being here. I'm glad that you are enjoying it enough to come back another day. I'm grateful of that. Dogberry mentions that Paradox has said the Cold War is too soon for a strategy game. I wonder when that will change for them. Cold War, what ends in 89, 91, it depends on what you want to count it as. The first McDonald's opens up in Red Square in 91, I believe. So, the 90s is part of my life, but I barely remember it. It's part of my life in some vague sense. I could imagine the grand strategy game for the Cold War would be really focused on espionage. So maybe Paradox is holding off on making a Cold War game until they actually make a fun-to-play espionage system. Maybe. I don't know. I'm looking forward to learning espionage in Hearts of Iron, because in Stellaris it's not good. It is. It's probably fine. It's just so repetitive, though, that I just don't enjoy it at all. Hey, Jim. You mentioned talking to the thought process helps with learning. Absolutely. On a stream especially, I can say, I am wanting to do X because of Y, and I think I do this through Z, and X, Y, Z, etc. And then often people will say, Resorty, the Z is done by Q instead, and that then changes things around. I'm sure there's still a lot more I'm getting wrong. I know that yesterday some hero player, some extremely good player of this game came in chat Resorty, you're doing it all wrong, and then delightfully many of you responded with, that's just what happens here. So it's all good. Elstill says in 2002 rather, there's a video game based on Desert Storm. So I'm never surprised that there are games that are, what's the word for it, opportunistic about present history or present situations. I know, back when 9/11 happened, there were very quickly games about 9/11. When Trump had his candidacy, there were games about Trump's candidacy. There are always games that are immediately responsive to the world as it happens. But are any of them good? So I guess what I mean to say is, will there be a well-made, fully developed game about Desert Storm, or about the war in Afghanistan, or the war, the Cold War, etc.? This is kind of what I'm more curious about. And I don't mean to say it could only be made by Paradox, but some really big 4X about these things. I'm not sure at all. Okay, wait, Jim, why are you reminding me of Lamplighters League? Did I say I don't give up on games? If so, I do occasionally give up on games. Or are you saying I can't trust Paradox as the maker of all good things? Yeah, Lamplighters League. Oh, that game. Let's not speak of Lamplighters League. It'll make me sad today. Anyway, I do want to pull up one thing before we get to today's gaming, and that is, I'm actually curious how many people are playing this game. Because I think I said on stream yesterday, the day before, that Hearts of Iron has the largest consistent playership of any current Paradox game. Is that true? Let's find out right now. So we're starting at the bottom. We're starting Imperator. How many people are playing Imperator right now? There it is. 425 folks playing Imperator at this moment. It is evening, American time, so I think it's probably a good time to check. How many are currently playing Victoria 3? Currently we see 6,500. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. Like it a lot. What are the other games? How are they playing Crusader Kings 3? I'm guessing fewer than 6,000. We'll see though. 13,000! Wow! Okay, numbers go up. People love this game. How many playing Stellaris? I'm guessing Stellaris to be fewer than 6,000. We have 13,000 at the top so far. 9,000. Alright, so we are correct about Imperator at the bottom, then Victoria 3, then Stellaris, then Crusader Kings. There's another 2,000 in Crusader Kings 2. That's so crazy, isn't it? Like, I know why people stay in CK2, but it always amazes me that many people stay in there. Yeah, Era 4, of course. Europa, the one I always forget about because I played so little of it. 10,000 also. Alright, so EU4 and CK3 have similar numbers. So EU4 is more than Stellaris, but fewer than CK3. There we go. And now, am I correct that it'll be more than 13,000 people in Hearts of Iron 4? 25,000. I do not know why. I mean, I'm guessing it's that more people care about World War II era than other eras that Paradox makes games in. But I don't fully get it. I think I'm just so comfortable in the other Paradox games and uncomfortable in this one that if I had to choose, I wouldn't choose this one. Now, we'll see how it goes as we continue along. Does anybody know, though, why Hearts of Iron is so popular? Is it multiplayer? Is it the variety of different starts you can play with substantially different missions? Yeah, whatever magic Hearts of Iron 4 has, I'm guessing Paradox would like to bottle that for all of their other games, almost certainly. Here are the prices. World 2 has so many movies and is so well done. It's true. It's my influence. It's got the Resorty bump right now. I play it and so does everyone else. I did choose this one. I don't mean to say that I would not choose this one among all the games. All I mean to say is I'm really new at this one, of course. And so I don't yet know how someone would fall so deeply in love with it. But I don't know, we're on our second date, we're talking now about things other than work. I've asked how many brothers and sisters you have, and they told me about all their brothers and sisters, and they said, but actually, I'm the most successful of the family. And I say, wow, it's amazing. I then say, have you been lots of places? Where have you gone on vacation? And they say, I'm just everywhere. I'm absolutely, okay, this can't go much longer. Anyway, friends, we got about 5 minutes till the opening ad break, so I'll ask now, is there anything that you all have going on you'd like to chat about? Things that you've seen, video games you know about? What is up with you? Tell me your stories. We'll talk about those for 5 minutes, and then we'll get into ye old video game. Putzaroo, thank you for the subscription. Thanks for continuing that. Enjoy your tie. You look as fabulous and fancy as I do now, and that's a lovely, lovely thing. Today I went live not having anything to discuss, and we talked about what? We talked about when it's appropriate to set video games. That's all good. A game called Industry Giant 4 was just announced. I do not know of any of the industry giants. I want to believe that Industry Giant 4, you play as a giant who runs a factory. That'd be amazing. Amazing. Industry Giant. 4. There's no 3. Build an industrial empire from scratch in Industry Giant 4. Produce goods, build up the industries, construct transportation networks, plan production, manage finances, and navigate global events. Become the next business mogul and write history. Okay. So that overlay reminded me of City Skylines. Is it like relationship between City Skylines and workers and resources? There's not enough in these images to tell me what degree of complexity. Or is it like Transport Fever, in which you have access to all of the different kinds of transportation? And buildings. And cities. Yeah, I'm guessing it's another one of the city plus industry builders. It has trains, though. Any game with trains with a fair play on stream. Them's the facts. I mean, that's adorable. Thank you for telling me of this game. Hello to you. This is the developer, apparently. What's on your hat? What a nice hat you have. And a seahorse in your chest. Buzz Vampire Dynasty. Wait, why are we told about Vampire Dynasty on this page? Interesting. Thank you for teaching me about that one for sure. Jonas says you thought the Assassin's Creed Olympic Torchbearer was too on the nose. I didn't know they had Assassin's Creed Olympic Torchbearer. I know they had Snoop Dogg carrying the Olympic torch in France, which is strange. But Assassin's Creed Torchbearer. Was Arno from Assassin's Creed the masked torchbearer? Huh. Well. Okay. Interesting. Anyone know the story behind this person? Like, is this a person in French history? They're wearing a lovely bonnet there, possibly? That's interesting. The picture on the roof looking over the Gojira show, etc. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't read hardly anything. It's supposed to be the Phantom of the Opera. Oh! The torchbearer running and leaping across rooftop Paris made me think of Assassin's Creed. But when he was definitely referencing the Phantom, when he's in the catacombs ferrying children. Ah! Now, I've never seen the Phantom of the Opera in this form before. I've always seen the more traditional, like, wearing the mask thing. I've actually never seen Phantom of the Opera, the musical, so maybe they have a scene like this. But there you go, now you know things. Ubisoft put out a tweet before opening ceremony saying, look to the rooftops. Oh, so now it's one of these, is it Phantom of the Opera? Is it Assassin's Creed? Who knows, who knows, who knows? Hello, Pazara. Earlier I mentioned an espionage grand strategy game. There's one called Epicracy. Epicracy. Espicracy. It's like espionage, ruled by espionage. Espicracy. Interesting, interesting. Let me go pull that one up as a game I do not know. Someone may have mentioned it before. I'm actually not sure on that. Let's see here. Epicracy. Espicracy. How do I spell it? We're gonna copy and paste here. I think that's the way it's supposed to be spelled, but this is not an easy word to say, though. Yes. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. Espiocracy. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for helping me figure out words. And ye should know the truth. The truth should make you free. That's right. The CIA motto. Did any of you play, what was it called? Friends, the first ad break is running after it will play the game, I promise. Did any of you play, there was some spy game. Was it called Spycraft The Great Game? Is that it? It was a game made by like the former head of the CIA and some like undersecretary of the KGB. Let's see, is it called Spycraft the Great? Yeah, ha. When did this thing come out? 1996. Yes. I really enjoyed this game very much. You go from place to place. You do spy stuff like listening to hidden recordings. And you could hear in the background, what's that? The sound of a bird. And then you use your like spy Rolodex to look up all of the different birds and say, oh, that's the sound of the blue-breasted Twitter bird. and say, okay, where does the blue-breasted Twitter bird live? It lives in these 3 places. All right, so knowing the bird's location and other facts about the spy, where's he from? Oh, it was great. It was great. Yeah, you can like put faces on things. It's a very strange game. I really enjoyed it though. It did have some full motion videos also, which were just fantastic. But yes, this was made by what's his name? I've forgotten the name of the CIA director. It's William something, I believe. No Wikipedia, no. Yeah, William Colby and Ola Kalugin, KGB guy, and William Colby of the CIA in the 1970s. Since they made a CIA versus KGB spy game, it probably is absolutely terrible now, but young Resorty enjoyed this one so very, 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 very much. So if you're ever looking for an old game that makes you feel like a spy, this one's a pretty good one. All right, back to this tab then. Hey, welcome back, Filet. Good seeing you again. Thank you for joining us. All of you have come in recently. Thanks for hanging out for sure, for sure. Espiocracy, beautiful, is an espionage grand strategy game where you lead the intelligence agency of one of 74 playable countries. May I play as Sweden? That's the real question. Rewrite history from the shadows as you influence ideologies, stage coups, and wage proxy wars. Subterfuge takes center stage to establish a new world order. The opening video is 1:39. Let's go ahead and watch this. One moment. Not yet. Not yet. Hello, girl Lennon. Good seeing you. Music on. I will hide myself. Here is a game. Let's see how this goes.
The only way to avoid this catastrophe is to have a new attitude. We must start now.
Today, it is common knowledge. Espionage agents are operating everywhere.
This is a map of divided Germany, west and east, free and communist.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other thing, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Channel traffic, 8 special missions, 4 air-evac, and 2 embassy flights.
Well, I honestly do not know how the game is played, but I like the vibe. Can I say that? I'm all about the vibe of that game. Thank you for the recommendation. One of the cooler things I saw throughout that, and you probably saw it too, is the publisher is Hooded Horse. And so I think that's a game that we'll definitely check out at some point. I love Hooded Horse, and just from that little bit we saw, I wonder how it will work, because they said it went up through 2020, starting in the 1940s, I believe. So how on earth do you make sense of all that period of history? I'm guessing it's post-World War II up through 2020 or so. Hey, Sleep Found, good seeing you. I swear we're going to Hearts of Iron in a moment, just talking about some other new game first. But yeah, we'll definitely try it. Looks like it could be a bunch of fun. I do wonder to what degree the player's actions will change what happens in the world. Because I don't mean to say in any way that the spies are ineffective, but they clearly require the assistance of the political branches and so on to to affect the world. It's only so much a couple spies can do. But if you can throw coups, I look forward to protecting the American fruit industry in South America. Gonna be good. I like that you can make choices in the game. Any game with pop-up choices makes me very, very happy. And so yeah, thanks for the recommendation of Epistocracy. Definitely want to check out whenever it comes out. I wonder if this is released to early access or instead released to final version. Oops, played it again. All right, very cool game. I think someone mentioned one other game. And where was it? Well, I have no idea. That's fine. Friends, it is time for us to make the pivots. We've been live now for just over half an hour. You come here not for man blathering, but instead for man playing war games. So welcome to our third day of playing Hearts of Iron, the day when everything went hot, the day when we're going to lose our beautiful, beautiful playthrough. Dogbright has too much early access, but didn't say, so we'll have to see what happens. But very cool suggestion. Again, thank you for that very much. Oh, there's me a loud bell sound, I believe. I don't know why, but here it comes. Huh, no bell sound that time. I don't know why no bell sound. Friends, welcome to the 2nd of September, 1939. Just a moment ago, the Germans decided to invade Poland, and so we have got war in our south. Now, part of me wants to say, let's be neutral, let's ignore that, because we are intending to help Finland fight off the Russians. That's going to be my entree to warfare in this game, but now that war's started, we're at 46% world tension. Our people are ready for war. More than half of them would like to join the front. We have 36,000 people sitting on the side ready to join us. What is this thing? Low manpower. This is more manpower than I've had in a very, very, very long time, so how dare you? We have decisions available. Let me check real quick. Yeah, we're still super democratic. We want to stay that way for the rest of the game if we can. There are a few communists. I'm okay ignoring them. I don't intend to suppress any other parties at any point here. Do I think Finland will join the Axis? I hope not, because I've told them that Finland's cause is my cause. And let's see here. We can negotiate some licenses if we want to. Not sure it's actually beneficial. We can try that though. Yeah, I hope Finland doesn't join the Axis. I'm hoping we can protect all of Scandinavia. That is the big desire here. All right, if we negotiate licenses, what happens? I need access to Finland's production to make a request for production license request. No idea it does, but we'll push this button here. Learning more stuff. And our friends the Norwegians, they like me a whole bundle. I'm kind of neutral to them, but we could improve relations. Now, does that improve their relations to me or my relations to them? I assume it's I don't know what order I said those in, so I think it's the case that makes them like me more. So we could not have non-aggression. I'm really surprised by that. Yeah, quite surprised they don't want non-aggression. If we negotiate licenses, does that make them like me more? I don't know. Licenses with everyone! Seems good. And then Denmark. I really want to help you, Denmark. And you like me a little bit. I'm going to spend political power to make friends with them. To try to protect all of the Nordic countries if possible. Hello to you, Valui. Hello from Turkey. Merhaba to you, friend. Welcome to the channel. Over on YouTube, our first YouTube chatter of the day. Welcome. All right, we are merely 7 air experience away from being able to choose more Air Force doctrine to help us determine how we will fight more and more. What are we currently building? We are building another construction factory and then trying to improve our infrastructure because it's below 40 in some places or at 40 in some places. We're currently pulling in 74, we have 74,000 fuel, we're pulling in 490 fuel. You'll notice that our Air Force consumes more than we make each day right now. So I'm gonna need to get more fuel production or perhaps try to import more. But I don't know how blockades work in the game yet. So if I import more, will it lead to big troubles? Who knows? What I do know though is we can throw in another refinery to help a little bit. And we see we have an open spot in a few places. We're at 80% in a lot of places. On infrastructure, seems pretty good. Let's go here. Out of curiosity, based on Victoria 3, how large is our navy? In Victoria 3, our entire navy was one ship. It was glorious. But this time we can say our navy is like 29 ships for our cruisers of various sorts. Oh, there are also submarines in this. There shouldn't be submarines in this group. How do I break off the submarines? Let's see. Okay. So we select... You can't select all of those, I believe. Select them one at a time. If I then right-click on the other admiral to go to him, they do. They do. All right, so the subcorps here has 17 submersibles, and then, yeah, the main fleet has only 19, but that's good. What's my military focus? Tanks, planes, or ships? So far, it's artillery. I think we discovered that we can't do tanks because it's way too expensive. And I think we determined that we'd like more airplanes, but our technology for airplanes started way back in history. And so we're working on getting some better airplanes. We're kind of far behind. I think what this is to say is that we have not really focused our research terribly well, except in artillery. Now, it's our first playthrough, so this might go absolutely horribly. I'm ready for this to go very poorly, but we're having a fun time anyway. Having a good time. Just need to keep researching the things on which we're focused, apparently. More research speed from government weapons, more research speed on the fly swatters, those are artillery, more research speed on standard equipment, and more on the anti-tank guns. So I really think artillery is the name of the game. I was planning to play defensively. I was planning to just like hold the borders forever, but then I got seduced by helping Finland, and so we'll see how that goes. Now that I have a bunch of political power, I can use that to put people in high command. Though, again, all of these bonuses only help us once we're at war, so I want to skip those for now. I can use political power to change the government if I want to. We can move in the direction of more mobilization. If we do that, military factories go faster. Civilian and military factory conversion cost is cheaper. So this is moving us over to the military side if we need to. You can add spirits to the Army and the Air Force. Earlier today over on Discord, there was a discussion about how much harder the game is to learn now than it was at release, because there's so many hidden little pages here and there. So there's a Officer Corps tab, add spirits. I've done this thing, that's doctrines. Oh, here are spirits, thank you. The spirit of the army. The bold attack. Officers have a 50% chance of gaining more attack. Tenacious defense instead of defense bonus. Meticulous preparation, a bonus to planning and logistics. Best of the best. A higher level in army leaders. Army intelligence goes down. New officers have no personality traits gained on hiring. Interesting. Inventive leadership. Trickster, commando, navy. Or engineering schools. New officers gain engineering officer. So I have my starting army guy. Only the one starting army guy. I'm guessing I'll need more more soldiers, or sorry, more generals eventually. I have no idea how to think about all of these things, other than, gosh, I like defense. We're taking defense. We don't have enough points to spend on anything else right now. The naval one is 20 money, so we could do more naval training in order to get naval experience to choose a naval focus. I don't want to spend any air experience right now in order to get another Air Force command upgrade. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Hey, civilian, good seeing you. I owe you an email one of these days, one of these days. All right, we've unpaused the game for the first time today. Was that a good decision? I don't know. The Army Department of the Intelligence Forces has leveled up. Lovely. Hello, G's, good seeing you. Hello, good seeing all of you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. So Norway has given me licenses, as has Finland. Now, with our licenses, we can ask how to make something else. I think I know how to make all of these things. Yes. Well, this says upgrade. It's outdated. So that means I don't know. Oh boy. This requires steel. It's a level 1 diamond. Okay, I think Finland has nothing for me. Cool. Glad we have a relationship with you anyway. Fine. Now, Norway, what are you up to? May I have new fun things? These are also all things that I make, possibly. Unless these are better somehow. I have no idea. I think it's all the same that I have. So possibly engaging in that relationship with other Nordic countries is a mistake. The Reich hates us. There is there's an achievement for getting their tanks, but I recognize that they hate us because we stole their factories. Wahahaha. Good, good, good. All right. I have no idea what we're going to do, so we're going to unpause for a while. Let's see what is currently training. So this group is set to train, even though everyone's already level 3. I believe it's the highest trained level. So we're going to stop training on that group. Do we check our flotilla? Is that a word? We currently have a group training here of submarines. They aren't all quite leveled up, but close to. And yeah, let that run a moment more. And then we go to the airplanes. We have this one airplane wing group that is not training. We'll get them back onto that for a little bit. Just a wide variety of planes. Some are bombers, some are fighters, some are close air support. Actually, do we have no bombers? These are the bombers down here. A little hard to tell there. That's okay, though. All right, what is this? The good people of Bofors has leveled up. How do I say this name? I know that the Swedes are still awake. Swedes, is it Bofors? Boffers? Teach me of your company names, please. All right, so thus far we have unlocked... What have we unlocked even? It's level 3. Oh, this has been unlocked already. The blue one's been unlocked, I think. Yes, so we've chosen better defense and better production efficiency. What else would be good? So stronger attack on all targets with our anti-tank and anti-air. Do better against troopers. Hydraulic recoil system, more reliability. They'll break down more often. You'd say Bofors? Bofors! Cool. Are S's always said as SH in Sweden? So, like, is the name of the country actually Sweden? I know it's spelled a different way in Swedish. Let's use more reliability. That seems important and good. Glorious! All right. Oh, I think when I click through there, I should have selected, let's do more upgrades. I think there's like an upgrade your current designs. Did I see a previous question? I have no idea, I'm sorry. I can't respond to everything, though I appreciate your being here. Please do not take it as me hating you if I don't respond to a question. I swear it's not that. Okay, what does the up arrow here mean? Equipment that is made with an older version of a military-industrial organization needs to be upgraded in order to have the latest design team traits applied. Geez, if you want to restate your question, I'll try to answer it for sure. So I need to upgrade this thing? How do I upgrade this thing? I can't just push the button to upgrade it. Okay, I pushed the update with latest traits. Noted that change was something good. When it comes to small country against major power, bomber airplanes are overrated? We'll see how it goes. I'm okay with making the wrong things as one does. Okay, then this thing can upgrade it also. So upgrade you, save that. Other ones here are showing please upgrade also. But I upgraded them. Maybe they need to finish this one. How about Victoria 3 Navy? I said I had one ship to run. We have another 21s. In Mexico, you start with one ship, maybe two ships. So no, it wasn't the case that, it wasn't the case that you start with 20 ships at all. You need to click on the upgraded one. Oh, these are buttons. Oh, these are buttons. Hello, new buttons. Well, I haven't seen these before. Okay, I haven't... Oh, I have no idea. I haven't built any armored cars, nor am I going to do so. But I still can make changes there. Okay. Okay. On the artillery, am I allowed to make changes? It's the hobbits. You. I see upgrade thing there. So, aha! Here's the upgrade button. Glorious, we found it. Okay, good, good. Finding the buttons gradually. Okay. So there are armored cars, ignoring for now. Tanks, we have no tanks. Airplanes. There are variants with upgrade buttons here. But I already pushed the upgrade thing. So maybe that's just saying they haven't been changed over yet? I'm not sure. Okay, boats and such. I'm trying to figure out what the up arrow here means compared to the just plain variant. I really wanted to actually produce it. Oh, right. You click inside of this and then say, I want to make this instead. Hey, there we go. Okay, good stuff. Click here. You're the basic small airframe. You're my fighter thing. We click there. Aha! Aha! The buttons are mine. Any more upgrades? Okay, I think we're good on all of these. And at the bottom here we have anti-air. I want to move them up to sit with the other artillery. This is fine. This is good. Now I'm getting it. Thank you. I have Husqvarna make our guns. I thought we already done that, but I guess not. Having private industry make most of everything. I don't quite know if I should be doing that. I know it costs additional political power to do so. You can click and drag the production queue. Good to know, thank you. Okay. I'm sure there's something I should be doing. We're currently buying from Switzerland trains. I need to make more trains. Okay. I'm currently trying to sell old airplanes, but I'm guessing nobody wants them. I'm going to change them to sell... I want to sell them at a cut rate price just so somebody will take them. So we edit this. We move to cut rate price instead. Hope that helps. Okay. Stop production of Saab. No. Absolutely not. Hey, we got a new division somewhere. What kind of folks are you? You're supports. Support group. Go into there. One of these days, I can just split the armies. Another unsigned division. What are you? Anti-tank. They all go to the giant pile. So this general's allowed to have up to 24 units. The fall of Warsaw. Oh no. Oh no. It's not going so well. Oh boy. German forces advancing in Poland have succeeded in capturing Warsaw. Sporadic fighting continues in Praga and a few other districts, but organized resistance in the city seems to have ceased. The Polish government reportedly evacuated the city as the first German units entered Warsaw suburbs, and their present location, unknown. Fighting against the German invaders continues in other parts of the country. The loss of the capital, a serious blow to the Polish war effort. Alright, that is unfortunate. Thus far, no one has gotten involved in challenging the Reich. I guess we've decided that Poland is not a concern. When will be a concern? One of these days, real soon. I was thinking of doing something. I was thinking of recruiting another army. Because, making another... These are divisions, a new army. Because I think I need to have some army defend Finland and some army protect the ports. And so... I'm guessing my basic peasants should stay behind to protect the ports. And then send my, other folks forward. Maybe. I think we also unlocked something with intel. I should look at that in just a moment. I'm going to select out all of the very basic militia comrades. Militia Romarod? No idea. Okay, so all of you... Wait, is holding control... Alright, then only click there and click here instead. Okay, with control held down, I can't select all of them. So let's start with one and then move it over with right click instead. There we go. Now you need a commander. And your sworn duty is protect the ports. A hill fighter. The ports are foresty. We have strategist, politically connected, a war hero, fun. Probably high defense would be good for holding ports and such. Archibald Douglas, some nice English man with us. A war hero cavalry leader. We have only one horse. Ernst Linster, war hero cavalry leader. Persilvan, his name is Persilvan? Doesn't mean that many trees? Maybe. Alexander Rapp is good at engineering. I have no engineers right now. Maybe I should give Axel Rappa some of those. The Old Guard. More entrenchment, but doesn't level up as fast. Looking very, very old. Okay, I think we're going to choose the fellow with the highest defense. Why? I do not know. We choose you. That's promotion. One second. At promotion, Karl Ernstward will temporarily lose a skill level while adjusting to new responsibilities. So I'm guessing, like in Victoria, promotion lets them handle more troops. You, my friend, defend the homeland. And so we're moving each of these over. The shift key lets me select more than one? Okay. Awesome. And then I guess I'm going to move the horse over also. Now, would it be good to have some anti-air maybe? We have only 16,000 manpower, unfortunately. So I have no idea. Wait, do I have no anti-air groups? Well, that's unfortunate if so. Are we trying to make anti-air groups? Lots more anti-tank apparently. Support, anti-air, anti-tank. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Okay. I want the anti-air groups on top. And anti-tanks probably needed for fighting the Russians. Okay. That's how that will hopefully go. Promoting is different. It's for making a field marshal. What does field marshal do? Do you get a promotion button? Motorization priority, air wings, railway guns, promotion. Or they only get promoted. Volker Hogberg. You. Cost 40 money. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's try it and see. Field Marshal Volker Hogberg. What does that do, my friend? Skirmisher Commando, recent promoted. As Field Marshal, does he get a new skill? Well, he has a new skill, I guess. Paratroopers, the camouflage. So camouflage makes close air support harm us less, but air superiority weakened. After assigning the trait, you have no available traits for the Field Marshal. But what does Field Marshal do? Friends, we come to our first look-up thing today. Welcome to Hearts of Iron Wiki. Hello, friends. Thank you, community, for writing these things. Field Marshal. Maybe only one L in that? Yeah, one L. Alright, there it is. A Field Marshal commands army groups, large formation composed of several armies. Okay, so he can be over top of the other army guys. Maybe. With an expert delegator trait, this limit's increased to 7. These traits give general bonuses, helping any kind of units, such as, for example, a bonus recovery rate or increasing maximum army sizes. All armies assigned to the Field Marshal's army group receive these bonuses. The general's traits and Field Marshal's skills apply to subordinate armies with a half penalty. Modifiers from background traits are passed on generals with no penalty. They can still be used as generals, but their Field Marshal traits be disabled when they're not commanding an army group. Okay, so to make him hang out as Field Marshal, there must be a button for this, because he's currently commanding a single army. So I wonder if I shouldn't have him in an army anymore. Select a Field Marshal, select the general silhouette on the plus at bottom center. New army, new army. Okay, so these two armies have the exact same setup right now. Right click on the silhouette on the left. Bring him up here. The right clicking does nothing, unfortunately. Put him in an empty Field Marshal position. I'm sorry, I don't know what words are being said to me. Okay. We have 2 Field Marshals. I didn't realize that. Are you better as Field Marshal? I have no idea. So he loses his army. Okay, so this is a Field Marshal who goes over top of the army. We could have the other Field Marshal help out. Or we can hire someone with more overall skills. Eric Off Edholm. You seem good. Welcome to the team. You're a hill fighter. I'm sure that's good in fighting Russia. Let's do it, let's do it. Alright, so I don't need this army. How do I get rid of you? Trash can. Am I sure I want to disband 14 units? I'm actually not sure on that, no. Wait. You lost your job. Okay. I'm guessing I should put the home defense group into this group also. The drag and drop does nothing.
Order.
All armies that won't have divisions will be removed and orders lost. Are you sure you want to reassign units to the other army? Hey, there we go. We figured it out. We figured it out. We moved the people into the right army. A plus yes. Okay. Army group. Army group. Army group needs a name. All right, we'll get this together. Buttons are fun. All right, going from English, not Russian. Oh gosh. Where's S for Swedish? SSW Swedish. All right. I want to like Uber something. The Over Army. Over Armin. That's nice. The Over Force. Over Crofton. Is that the wrong sense of force, possibly? The Over Operation Finish Russia. Haha. The word finish here in two senses. Alright, Finska Riceland. There you go, friends. We've chosen a name for our folks. Army Group 2 no longer. There you go. Alright, and then this group is the home defense. So back to this button. Alright, so Homeland Defenders. That's not true. That's not true. Swedish is not just English. Okay, the word for man is man, human is Monkslig. Good, right? So what is Homeland Defender? There we go. The Hemsbyrds Force of Ardever. I'm so sorry, Sweets. It's just a lot of noises. That's all we got, but you got a name now. That's good. H there. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Okay. So we have our armies now, one for the homeland and one for points forward. Glorious. We're up to 26,000 manpower again. Hello to Chip the Road. Thank you for the resub. 41 months of Prime subbing. I thank you very much. I hope that my delightful attempt at Swedish made your day. That's all I really want. Okay, so we know that the Homeland Defenders have the farmers with their pitchforks and then one horse. I'm going to add to you a new army. Is it possible to do that from this page? Sorry, new division. I'm not sure it's possible from this page. So I think I just need to go to this page. Okay, we do have anti-tank folks going. I'm gonna have them join. I don't think the way I can tell them where to go, unfortunately. And then we need anti-air folks, and I want them to join the home defense. You said them to automatically join. How? The button's to the left of add units. The button to the left of add unit. Ah, so this says where it should go, right? This says, like, go in this location. But I want them to join the army. Right click? No. Click? No. Once they're made, we'll assign them. That'll be fine. All right, no problem that can't be ignored. Very good. Wait, why are we in this mode? I wish to lead this mode. There we go. We left it. Good. They can't be sent to an army automatically. Fine, good. Okay, so I'd like to have the Sweden Corps, a name I chose, move to the Finnish border. Now, if they go to the Finnish border, they will probably end up starving. Because I don't know how logistics work. But that we can discover together. So, execute a battle plan. Front line. Click on the border against another country, set the assigned front across the entire border. Front line's a start point of attacks in enemy territory. Not what we want. Fallback line. Fallback lines are useful for positioning divisions for defense, for example, behind a river or somewhere in friendly territory. So I know that we have military passage into Finland. So, area defense. Click on states to add or remove them from an army's order. An army with this order cannot have other kinds of orders. Divisions assigned to an army with this order will spread out over the assigned area to guard important cities, ports, etc. Okay, I want to have the home defense on that kind of order. Defend the home. Click on states to add or remove. Okay, my apologies to the Northland. That's going to get ignored. Now, are we assigned way too many places? Absolutely. Guard victory points, naval bases, coastline air bases, guard forts, or the railway. I'm going to get rid of... I don't know. I don't know what victory points are, so I'm going to get rid of that. Good. I'd like you to now execute that battle plan. Balanced, aggressive, careful. I guess balance is fine. Maybe defensive is better. Cool. Now, how do I say go ahead and do that? Assignment mode, edit mode, delete the order. It is done. All right, so I choose it as done. Cool. Then the Northern Army, I would like to have go line up on the edge of friendly territory. A fallback line. Right-click and drag around the paint to defensive order. I can't fall back line to Finland. Well, that's lovely. Okay, so I think they'll be on the way to there now. Oh, there they go! Look at our troops going! I probably don't want the northern part. Let's just hold instead along... Ooh, got rid of some of that. Okay, so right-clicking again removes. That's wrong! That's wrong! How do I anti-paint? Right-click and drag the mouse. Wait, here's this. That's editing it. Alright, if I want to remove entirely... How do I get that button? Is it click here? Okay, now remove. Almost fully removed. Okay, it has to have one somewhere. Oh, trash can! Trash can! It's gone now. Okay, try again. This army. Hello, friends. I'd like you to march fallback line on these two only. Why are you going up there? H to cancel movement. 14 divisions are going here right now. Hey, there we did! We did it! They're trying to use the trains, I believe. Strategically redeploying. Hey, there they go. We probably need more railroads. I think the railroad stops here. So I wonder if I should build a... Oh, no, it continues on. The fall of Nanjing! Oh no. Things are bad. The capital Republic of China, Nanjing, has been occupied by forces from the Empire of Japan. Despite fierce resistance from the walled city's Chinese defenders, Japanese troops managed to capture Zhongshan's gate and fought their way to the city. Sporadic gunfire can still be heard, and several fires are raging in different parts of the city, but most surviving Chinese forces have withdrawn or been captured. Along with the capture of Shanghai, it's a significant victory for Japan in their war against China. Good job, Japan. But then, German pressure towards the Benelux, no idea. Following the breakout of war with France, German has applied stronger diplomatic pressure than ever on the countries of the Benelux. Oh, this is the word that means the, like Netherlands and Belgium, is that true? That's Denmark, sorry, wrong pointing. I think this is the Benelux. I think people taught me that some years back. Luxembourg also. Got it out right here, little cutie. With French and British backing, they're refusing to give in to the pressures. There's reason to believe this German Reich is unable to get what they want by diplomacy. They'll take it via force. It's right here. Good luck, team. Let's go look at our friends in Japan. Yeah. Yum, says Japan. Very well. Okay, as we expected, we're having trouble with logistics up here. Now, I know I could tell this army to use them trucks. We'll see if that helps. They're having supply problems before anybody else shows up. Wrong army. Oh, good call, thank you. You use them horses. You use them trucks. Do we have sufficient trucks? We're burning through them right now. The Navy here's using supply also. Hey, thanks for catching that. I want the Navy to turn to, I don't know, Stockholm maybe? That'll help some. Oh, my fuel. My dear sweet fuel. How did I port up? There we go. All right. Things are happening. Submarines are still training. Getting more naval experience. We're only getting 0.4 air experience per day. Poland has capitulated. Oh, no. This is unexpected and distressing. The Polish government has gone to exile. Their main forces have capitulated the German Reich, who's now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Reich and Poland was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Axis and what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere. All right. It's distressing. Very, very distressing. We have a front now in France. Well, speaking of fronts and such. Wait, somebody just said F. Do I push the F key or has my stream died? When you say F, I don't know what you mean. F to Poland. Okay, very good. All right, poor Poland. Intel stuff. We finished Intel stuff earlier. And we want to unlock more because if I unlock 5 things, I get a second spy, and 2 spies can do jobs together. So we've taken 1 point path to defense and 1 point in stealing blueprints. having fancy explosives could be good for blowing up things in Russia. Now, what Army intelligence does, I'm not exactly sure. Intel of enemy military is of paramount importance, and it's necessary to establish a Department of Military Intelligence. Our operatives are trained to infiltrate enemy arms, serving as soldiers and generals, and reporting to us the secrets they find. We're trying to learn about the Russian forces at Leningrad, hopefully soon. Might be good to learn the other things also, but I want to blow up some bridges or something. Seems like a good time. What does my fellow here learn so far? He's at 70% building the Intel network. Hello, Raul. He's a Swedish and Hungarian man hanging out in Leningrad. No one's noticed quite yet. Other countries here will show me intel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so there's some roads here, 1 civilian factory, 4 military factories, or no, some number of things. We don't quite know yet. They haven't counted all of the, roads yet. So this is the amount of knowledge we have on these elements. May I choose a focus? Okay, now it shows us what we know. They have 1 to 2 million deployed manpower. Oh, Finland. Best of luck to you, Finland. They have a whole bunch of divisions. Special forces. Oh, boy. On the civilian side of things, we've been reading our Atlas fact books and reading about the Soviet Union. Well, this might be bad. We can see how many military factories they have. Many, many, many. They're in a war economy with export focus and volunteer army only. Wow. Wow. All right. So in-ray logistics. How do I help you with this? So I see here we have 100% logistics fulfillment. But we're seeing low supplies. How do those relate? Units low on supplies, spread out or reassign units. That'd be the easy thing to fix. Build higher level infrastructure, make sure there are no railway bottlenecks. I'll look at that in a moment. If you have enough trucks, you can motorize hubs in the region, give them increased supply cap and range. Okay, so there's a hub here. Is that in range? I have no idea. Wait, are you actually a hub? What do hubs look like? Oh, F4 is logistics view. So then there's a hub right here. I can motorize it also. And then maybe the same thing up here. That's already motorized actually. Okay. So we're now using trucks. There they are. We're using 4.2 extra. Okay, the red line, I think means bottlenecks. Limited by railway level of 15. So it's white and happy going south. So to increase the level of the railway, presumably. I can build railroads. We're currently building roads. I see number 1 here. May I click that? Clicking it moves it to level 2. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. It's down here. So to move it to level 2, we have to build 9 pieces of railroad. Time to completion, never, it says. Let me move you. There's no drag and drop here. I'll move you above the roads. Why? I have no idea. It'll complete in November. You go to level 5. All right, we'll work on that very, very slowly. So the thought is I might have too many people hanging out in these tiny little provinces, possibly. Let me change them to stand here also. Or maybe along the coast is better. I have no idea how supply cap works in this game yet. I see the things we're making here. I don't see a specific supply number. But let me go and add more fallback line there. Big army, fallback line, increase this way. Okay, they're not spreading out quite yet. Oh, yes, they are. They're moving down there. Nice. The marching is good. No one is buying my my cut-rate old airplanes. Maybe I should just destroy them. I don't know. It's still low supplies. Hopefully no attrition. Like, hopefully they don't die from lack of supply. They're demanding 1.94. They're currently getting 0.8. You need to build the supply hub, make it grow its supply. So it is, the railway is holding us back. We're working on that. We didn't know that was a thing. Air supply, great band. More ground crews. Get a 10% efficiency boost here. Cool. Hey, we're friends with the northern people! Hey! Nice! Let's construct and build a port there also. We have a port next door. Oh, man, I can have a railroad. We already have a railroad. Oh, I have no idea. We'll get to that in a second. For now, bring me my national foci. So we become friends with our northern folks. We've chosen all of these nice things and the intelligence agencies. So, I kind of want to go down this direction so we can sabotage vital enemy infrastructure. Allows the ability to send elite rangers to sabotage enemy ports and supply hubs to adjacent controlled states at the cost of manpower. Army leaders without an existing terrain trait gain Army Ranger. Or we can protect our Prime Minister, or we can lower our, or increase supply efficiency if we hire a Minister of Supply. Now, this is an attempt to go protect Denmark and Norway as well. Both of these, though, require Denmark and Norway to have already capitulated. I don't see a way to defend them preemptively. We need something called neither death nor dishonor. Oh, only one of these, so not all three needed. Okay, death versus dishonor lets us give bonuses to everybody Nordic. We are working on getting this Nordic thing. It requires to become a faction leader. I've been told that you can only become a faction leader once you are at war, so that's coming soon enough. For the moment, though, what's infrastructure do? You get a political advisor who's able to have bonus infrastructure construction. I probably need that very, very badly right now. It would add infrastructure to the area we're currently engaged in. All right, infrastructure leader guy, go. We still have political power primarily, and then a consumer good factory guy. I thought the king couldn't be on the council anymore. I thought we had said Democrat council all the way. I guess I'm gonna leave it as is and may change it over soon enough. Okay, a port up here might help also. And we have a bunch of convoys. So sure. How do I build a port? So many buildings. Naval base, land fort, coastal fort. dockyard. Is a dockyard a port? That's industry for building ships. Team? Maybe, oh, naval base allowed to oversee supply. Naval base is a port. There we go. There we go. There we go. And friends, it is time for a quick little ad break. It's been another hour of play. Can you believe it? Back in 3 minutes after our first real ad break of the day. Yesterday we finished a crossword puzzle, Monday on a Monday. It is now time to try for Tuesday on a Tuesday. I thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying me trying to quote-unquote learn this game. I feel like I've been thrown into a college-level physics seminar, having not completed the the high school physics class. I do not know what the scientific method is. I don't understand what F equals MA means. I'm all very confused. Welcome to the Tuesday puzzle. Response to who's there? Nobody but us chickens. It's me. I think it's me is probably the correct answer here. Alright. Not shut. Oh, good lord. Welcome to the difficulty drop-off between Monday and Tuesday. Open. Eye of blank, a Shakespearean ingredient. Bring me those Eye of Newt. Austria Hungry, welcome to the channel. We'll get back to your game very, very soon. Unhelpful advice to someone who's stressed out. Relax. One prone to stunts, maybe a daredevil. Word replaced by orange in a classic knock-knock joke. Knock knock, who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Wait, I think I have to say banana a few times first. I've forgotten how that joke works. My apologies. Wait, that's how you spell banana? I guess the word aren't is the correct one there. Investment option briefly are IRAs. Tootsie Axis Gar is Terry Gar. Option for staying on track when you're tired. Staying on track when you're tired. Oh, tired? Like having tires on a car. So like slip-resistant tires? Snow tires, not sure. Fruit often serve as sticky rice. Mango. Ad lib. Extemporates? Extemporaneous? Extemp something. Not sure what they want there. Attacks. Sieges. Place to take note of a sports record. A sports almanac, maybe. Paid versions may not include them. Ads, actually. So not shut is not open. A comedian with this stand-up special, Get on Your Knees. No idea. A stoke. Stoke is to ignite, to agitate, unsure. Checks before hitting send, say, rereads. Not just nice to have. Necessary, probably. Rescue op is an evac. Line on a circuit diagram's a wire. Abbreviation before a summary, TLDR. Place to take note of a sports record is the scorecard. One flying the fleur-de-lis. I mean, a musketeer. A French person. I have no idea. No idea. I mistyped evac. Thank you much indeed, Gamergen. Appreciate that. Evav. No idea, actually. Self-aggrandizing jerk. No idea. Oh, interestingly, when you're tired is possibly not having tired. It may actually be like exhausted. So sleep seems likely. Pompous ass. Wait, pompous ass. Very good. Scrape out, probably eke out, which is spelled E-K-E. Made into baby food is pureed. Pureed. Turnovers, for example. Turnovers could be like a kind of food. Turnovers could also be some kind of, I don't know. I may want to pause the background music. Wait, why would you do that? You don't enjoy heroic crossword time? I don't know. Anyway, the ad break is over. We're building a port in the north to bring resources to our friends who are probably, hey, they're not starving anymore. So a little bit more spread out made them no longer starve. We need more trucks for sure. But yes, heroic crossword time is best crossword time. All right, fuel goes up. October 1st. How are things over in France? They've quieted. Oh, not anymore. They're going from Saarbrücken towards Metz. Transmission from the United Kingdom, the Netherlands has joined the Allies. Germany has decided to attack. The Netherlands say, please may I have friends. The Soviet Union has declared war on Finland. The Reich attacked the Netherlands also. My friends, I give you the moment for which we've been waiting. I have no idea if we can succeed in this, but here we go. Can you see my division template? I would like to admit at this moment, this is my first ever playthrough. This is like going to someone who's drawing with stick figures and say, would you please allow me to, hang your art in an art gallery? No, you may not see my division template. I don't even know what that is. All right, so let's go push the button to help Finland. It is here. Oh, it's a decision now. The decision now is let's go help with Finland. Defend Finland. Taking control of Leningrad will force the Soviet Union to white peace. Us and Finland are facing dire repercussions. This means stay as neutral. Don't? The whole playthrough is let's defend Finland. We're defending Finland. Here we go, team. Sweden has declared a war on the Soviet Union. Now this might be the end of our playthrough, but we're gonna try and help our friends the Russians. Our friends against the Russians. Our first ever war has begun. So as I pushed the let's go to war button, we immediately lost all of our supplies. We were good for a moment, and now we're not. Also, we have air wings with no mission assigned. Okay. These are buttons we need to push. So we halved our logistics all at once. We have logistics fulfillment we need. My guess is that our adorable armies began consuming more things because they're now trying to fight. The folks up here are saying we have no supplies. The port will be built soon. Modem Intelligence Agency? Wait, am I? I think I'm in army mode. The F1 has been pushing me a few times. But we're gonna learn things. Now that we're at war, we want some high commanders, I believe. So, we do have some capital ships. They're probably gonna get sunk. That's fine. Helga Jung here. Helga Jung. More entrenchment. We have artillery. Artillery is the backbone of our army, allegedly. So probably use him. Lower air support, air stuff, infantry stuff, combined arms stuff. I think we're going artillery and infantry guy. There we go. Okay. We're at war. What do we see? This war goal will make liberation cheaper to pick in peace conference. I don't know what that means. I know we need to take Stalingrad, though. Leningrad, we're calling it these days. So we have 21 divisions. Finland has between 10 and 26. We have 69 factories to their 30 some. The Soviet Union's got a bunch of stuff going. Mongolia's coming, and there's Tanotuva. They're very far away, though, so I hope it's not a fear. Before this happens, Finland may peace out with Soviets, but I'm with them. They wouldn't dare peace out when I'm coming to assist. Okay. My spy has been thrown out of Leningrad. Oh, there he is still. Spy is still in Leningrad doing his thing. hanging out, having some fun. We have no intel on this combat, even though it's happening in Leningrad. Is there a way I can ask them to focus on military stuff? Let's see here. Build an intel network, quiet the network, boost ideology, propagandize, destroy the resistance, control trade, or diplomatic pressure. I think just building the intel network is still how it goes. We had to unpause for a second to see what's happening? Okay. The end of the League of Nations. With the declaration of war on Finland by the Soviet Union, the League of Nations has failed in its ability or attempts to preserve peace. Joseph Stalin openly mocked the League's inability to do anything, and with that took his country out of the League. With other... the way that's phrased sounds very much supervillain fun. With other world leaders also questioning the point of the League of Nations but can't prevent conflicts, the days of the League are de facto over. While the Council continues to meet, no one expects it to actually accomplish anything anymore. Whatever authority the Council once had is long lost now. Alright, so I probably want to bring my troops to defend this. I don't know how logistics will work, because I don't have a train or anything to get us there. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to build trains throughout my friend's territory. But, army friends, let's build ourselves a line. Offensive line or front line. Front lines are the start point of attacks in the enemy territory towards offensive lines, but also allows me to quickly position divisions along a foreign border. Now, I know we need to take Leningrad in order to... I know we need to take Leningrad to end the war. I'm guessing if I send all of my troops to Leningrad, then we might get encircled? Is that a possibility in this game? Seems very, very likely. So I'm guessing... I don't know. I don't know how to do this. This isn't a sprint to the finish line. Ban. Ban. Ban, ban. Ban, ban, ban. Click to make the defensive line the entire border. I'm just going to do that much. Is it too much? I don't know. Okay, offensive line. Divisions assigned to the plan with an offensive line will try to take territory to move their front line there. For now, just hold the line, I hope. And they have air wings that are doing absolutely nothing. Now, our air wings can't go very far. So I think our air wings just need to set up to do some defense, possibly. So training, air superiority. Attempt to achieve air superiority by engaging enemy fighters and secondarily enemy bombers and other planes. Interception. Oh, we can move them to the front line? How? How is that? Because I assume this means they can't go past this area. I don't have any air bases. Or maybe use an air base in Finland. Not that I see any. Select the army, then control-click the front line. Why? You can't just say do things or I get confused. Have to be faction with Finland. Okay. May I start my faction? I am at war now, so I want to be faction guy. Hello, Soviet Union. Back to you later. I wish to be faction guy. Is there a decision to start a faction, possibly? War propaganda? As the world burns around us, our people are woefully unprepared for war. True. Wait, why did we drop war support? It was at 59 or 60 or so until we started the war. People don't like the war now. It's actually happening. No one has died, and yet you are saying, war propaganda needed. Extort heroism as the death toll rises. Oh boy. Emergency factory conversion. We should probably make some of our factories into wartime factories, possibly. Who knows? What I know is Swole Irish Pride, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. You're playing some Elden Ring. May your rolls be mighty. The army's not going there. We'll deal with that in a second. I want to be a faction leader. No such decision yet. Blockade Venezuela? Wait, why? Click on Finland and create a faction. Okay. Okay, we try that. F1, Finland, hello friend. Create faction. You cannot create faction without having a national spirit to do so. Okay. Now, the one up here, we have to be the faction leader. So there's some button I need to find that will allow me to do faction stuff before we can make that faction. Okay, the counter-revolution requires the king in council. No. Death nor dishonor. I don't see the word faction here. Huh. Okay, over here, we have to have universal basic incomes, our defense union. Okay, this is let's become communists. I don't want to be communist at all. Also, why are you still popped up? Please stop that. Please go away. If I mouth or please go away, counter-revolution. I don't know why you're there. The threat of the Iron Curtain. Oh, we can do Crossley Bear. I apologize. We get here via democracy also. We have to go down the path of save Denmark and save Norway to become a faction leader. This requires us to have been fully anti-communist. I went industrial instead. Oh, here we go. The Volunteer Corps is something that's get rid of our neutral foreign policy. Okay. Is there anything else? I'd love to do those. I think what it is we're going to have to push our way down to Crossley Bear and then protect the Nordic people. But these two require Denmark or Norway to have been taken over first. So we can't do anything faction-wise. Probably when I decided I was going to help Finland, I should have gone to the old enemy stirs instead of trying to industrialize more. I guess I didn't quite recognize the choice I was making here really determined more than I thought it would. So I assumed that Finland's causes ours would allow us to be part of a faction. But I guess we're all staying kind of neutral in this thing. I should ask for military access. I believe I've already done so. I believe we have military access with Finland right now. Yep, right here. Right here. I can start Lend-Lease and send them equipment. I have a whole bunch of extra guns. We have fewer extra guns than we have extra people, though. So not sure I need those. Don't have much extra, unfortunately. I could take my old planes off of the market and send them over to Finland and see if that helps at all. Like, I refuse to use them. They're probably garbage. But, here. Have some old planes we're not using. How many do I have? I only have a certain number of them, and that's all I got right now. In storage 15. So, one-time send all of them. Have some old planes. Do enjoy. All right. Very good. Very good. So some of you said I need to move my troops forward to the front line. I set a front line. No units assigned. Up to 81 divisions can be supplied here, I think. Control click to assign selected units here. Control right click to select units assigned to this order. Okay. I think it's control click then. Are we on the way? I see arrow on the way. Click to activate. All right, we need to activate the march. Finland accepted Lend-Lease. Glorious. Are we marching? Finland rejects the Soviet demands. Soviet diplomats have presented an ultimatum to the governments of Finland, demanding border adjustments in the region of Karelia. Despite a significant buildup of Soviet forces on the border, Helsinki has rejected any demands, stating that not a single foot of Finnish soil be given willingly to the Russian aggressors. International observers fear a Soviet invasion may be imminent. No. Here we come. Here we come. Mongolia is coming, as with Tanotuva. We've lost neutral foreign policy. Awesome. Awesome. So we joined this war in a friendly and good way. We're now stopping the red threats. We have until April 1, 1940 to use this. That's not very long. Not very long. Can I make a faction now? I'll look in a moment. Hey, Teutonis. As a Finn, you appreciate your help, my help. Of course, I'll give you anything I can. Anything for our Nordic brethren and sisterin. Okay, so some of you are saying I should try to push into Leningrad. I worry about pushing until I know where the armies are, because if they put all of their troops in Leningrad, we probably want to push out this way. So let me wait until we have our forces down here, then we'll decide where to start pushing. Soon enough. Other things, may we now faction. We sent them a diplomatic request. We can't bother them until 4 October. That's today at 8 a.m. Happy 8 a.m. We cannot create faction without having national spirit to do so. Okay, but I lost my neutrality. So what's something I could choose only if we give up on neutrality? I thought there was. One more time with the faction thing. Immediately counter-revolution pulls up when you pull up faction. Can't do that, of course. Okay, death nor dishonor. No. So I think, unfortunately, we have to have Denmark or Norway taken. Volunteer Corps? Unfortunately, I can't do that one. By choosing Finland causes our cause, we are unable to choose this one. It is the cross we bear? Okay. But again, to have that happen, I need to have Denmark or Norway taken already. So I guess I want to let Denmark fall. We'll work our way down there next. Okay, at war, that's true. Can't remove at war. Now, air wings are doing nothing. Some of these I should put my air wings on the front line. So we go to this view. Okay. Aircraft detection total 1%. No air wings be assigned here because 3 of them do not have coverage. What is coverage, I wonder? Maybe it was the top right tree at neutrality. I thought the top right tree has you must be a faction leader already. I think that's right. Yeah, you have to be a faction leader, unfortunately. And be allied with somebody, unfortunately. You can assign plane wings to generals. Let me just figure it out. Okay. You all... The right click does nothing, unfortunately. I think they can't... Oh, wait. May I use Finnish air bases now? I think that's the question. So go to this view. Does Finland have no air bases? Are these like Russian plane stacking? There's a plane plus button. Plane plus button. Let's add air wing. Quick deploy? Above the general. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Click to attach selected airplanes. Okay. Select you, attach. Select you, attach. Select you, attach. Okay, so some of them attached and some did not. You can't decide training units. Okay, so turn off training on these. Got it, thank you. So you three attach. Some bombers, some fighters. Okay, this group is not attaching for some reason. The naval bombers. Okay, I'm gonna give the naval bombers to the Home Defense Army. Back to this button. Naval bombers. Maybe naval bombers have to join a navy instead. Is that true? Just can't assign them. Okay, I'm putting them on the duty of like defending stuff here. Port strike, naval strike. They're on naval strike now. Hopefully that means they'll fight off anyone who comes into our territory. Okay, we've pushed some buttons. That seems good. I assume I need more military factories now. There's a button to convert things over. You have to right-click an area to give planes an order. Cool. Hey, Storm Tiger. I look exactly like your history teacher. I do not teach history, but I do teach something. Welcome to the channel for sure, my friend. Also, our stability has fallen apart. Nobody likes the war. I can improve standard of living to help with that in a moment. I am definitely human. Thanks for the bit. I appreciate it. Hello, Bread Snap. We're thinking Victoria 3. Absolutely love it. It's the most recent Paradox game we played. I have a lot of fun with Victoria 3. That said, I often mention I have very, very low standards, so I wouldn't take my recommendation too seriously, but it is absolutely how I feel. So right-click an area for them to work in. Cool. The lower Baltic Sea for now. I can change mobilization efforts also. I'm not sure I have enough political power to do that. Let's see, though. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to save up a little bit more. One of these days. All right. The troopers are moving. They're riding a railroad, apparently. I didn't know we had a railroad here. Nice. Oh, also, I want to change out who's on the council. But that costs a whole bundle of political power also. So I think I produced insufficient political power. I used some to make nice with Norway, Finland, and Denmark. That may have been a mistake. May have been a mistake, possibly. Denmark. Yeah, they won't let me stop crew relations. That saves some points, I think. They won't give me non-aggression. Why not? We're friends. Norway, no non-aggression either. Very strange. We're also spending on infrastructure investment. That's my national focus. And making Volvo better. We love Volvo. We're seeing shooting happening. There are so many airplanes. How long until I have more anti-air? That's, this button. I can deploy them before they're fully trained, I believe. Oh boy. Oh, a lot of things are happening. A lot of things are happening there. One moment. So I think I should probably start deploying anybody we can. Okay. Then lots of stuff happened. Give me a moment on that one. So, newly unassigned divisions. I want all of you to join the main army. I'll need to deploy you at the front also. Okay, so you two... Hey, we have a troop up in the front now. Nice. I'm gonna have you control right-click to come here. Wait, it didn't work. Maybe because of no organization? Not sure. Okay, things that have popped up. Air wings have no missions. It's the bombers here. I asked them to keep an eye on this. They have mission now. Awesome. We can start a new doctrine. We hit 100 air doctrine points. We love that. So we're putting it into operational integrity. Air wing mission experience gain up. Next up, higher chance of interception and also making the aces. Seems great. Let's do it. Now, with that done, I want to send my theorist into being land instead, but that costs more political power, unfortunately. It's control left click to move them. Must have misread then. Okay, so army friends, you two. Yeah, control right click is selecting side. Oh, I see. So that's how I select everybody else. I get it. Control left click moves them. Are you on the march? Oh, send them forward. On the march. The USSR occupies eastern Poland. They are distracted, going multiple directions. Soviet troops have occupied eastern Poland officially for purposes of protecting the Belarusian and Ukrainian minorities from the chaos that followed the collapse of the Polish government. German forces have withdrawn from the areas in good order, resulting in Poland's effective partitioning between the two powers. Likely story indeed. A likely story. Where'd Poland go? What'd you do with Poland? Oh, we see Russian armies. So the 7th Ya Mechanisarovny Corpus. So they sent forward artillery, I think. No, army with artillery, and then some tanks. Now, are my anti-tank units here? No, it's one of my starting groups. Some Finnish people are here also. Are you anti-tank? Yes, an anti-tank group is coming right now. Nice! And so right now, we know they're at Leningrad. All right. 78. We are currently winning. 1 attacker, 3 defenders. Erik off Aidholm has no air superiority, does not have a fort, does have more intelligence because we sent our spy. Ivan Konev is assaulting apparently. He's better than we are. We're gaining some skill. So far, nothing shot down, but blue line good. Also, hill fighter, is that relevant? We're fighting the forests. Unfortunate. Try to increase conscription. I intend to do so once I have the political power to do so, but thank you for the suggestion, we'll call it. Netherlands has capitulated. No, hold out. The Dutch government has gone into exile, and their main force has capitulated the German Reich, who now controls the territory. Look at these Lend-Leases also, look at that. The struggle between the German Reich and the Netherlands is only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Axis and what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere. Allies speech in the background. Belgium joined the Allies. The German Reich declared war on Belgium. Unfortunate. What are these then? Also, unread naval convoy raider battle results. Okay, so presumably the Battle of Visby. We did damage. Our naval bombers did some damage against the enemy hulls. That's great. Now, I'm guessing I should move the fleet out to protect our convoys, because they're probably trying to go right up this direction. So we select our submarine fleet first. Okay. Submarine fleet. You're all submarines. They're supposed to lay mines. Okay, stop training. Patrol, strike force, convoy raiding, convoy escort, mine laying, or naval invasion. So I kind of want to lay mines for like yay defense fun, but I also want to protect convoys if possible. Let me have one of them patrol and one mine lay. So you're gonna patrol, whoops. Right click to add, not left click. I need special equipment? We already upgraded them, but thank you. You'll patrol through there, awesome. Then the second task force. Wait, they're both been assigned to move. Can I not select them separately? May need to have a separate admiral for this. Alright, I'm gonna have you all lay mines. Okay. Poland has laid 10 mines. So, am I not allowed to add mines there because Poland's already done so? Maybe that's right. We can dump mines throughout this area, but Germany has no navy. This is fine. You're just going to join convoy escort then. In the same area, I hope. Okay. Then we want the main admiral's fleet to patrol also. Right click. What's this? Chmunsky Portoviny Flot. We can't see what it is. Anyway, the King's fleet is moving, I believe. We are learning! We are learning! Now, hopefully the Air Force actually comes along. I assigned a very small Air Force to shoot down Russians. Okay, where is the Finnish army? There was a Finnish army right here before. So I probably don't want to push in until I have more troops. And maybe my airplanes show up. Alright, these things. Where are these? Belgium wants to give us 10 trucks for one convoy. Thank you, Belgium. Finland wants to give us 4 Ursus A's. I don't know what that is. Ursus, I assume, is bear, so something bear. I wonder if I decline this, if they'll use them themselves. I accept, thank you. Norway wants to give us some trucks also. Thank you as well. Alright, what are these Ursus things then? They haven't shown up yet. Very well, very well. We have 3,000 manpower left. Holy cow! I'm guessing that means that people are dying. Also, we have almost no fuel. Okay. They're guns? The Ursus are guns? Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, they sent me thinking I'm running out. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. We're out of anti-air. That's an issue. We are out of trains. Are our trains being bombed? I have no idea. We're out of fighters. We're out of a lot of things. Okay. I know I have anti-air being made right here. We're making 5.6 a week. Man. Probably time to make some... Okay, probably time to import more fuel. And then... see if anyone wants to sell me any anti-air. Or perhaps get me, what's it called? Words are hard. Get what? What was I gonna say? I forgot now. Alright, turn civilian factories and military factories. That could be good. That could be good. Okay. So, let me buy oil first. I know I need that. Hello, USA! So we're getting 8 already. Let's go and get... that's way too many. Let's get 2 instead. If we choose that, it'll use factories we're currently building. That is fine. Okay. I would then like to... you think I have enough guns to move over to making other things instead? Okay. We only have 2 gun factories. I have so few factories. But okay. We'll come off of guns here and add 1 to help with anti-air. There's an upgrade button on the artillery. Oh, that means that it's needed for upgrades. They're trying to upgrade the improved artillery. Got it. Okay. Now, in construction, we're just about to finish 1 more civilian factory. Also, a naval base in Skien, that's down the south, has been damaged. Right here? Not sure how damaged. There might be damage there. Okay, we're getting more fuel in. We're gaining 854 while consuming so much more. Are these my bombers? I think these are my Swedish bombers. Our Swedish bombers... that's the damage thing. How do I get rid of you? Hit OK and it gets rid of it. Convoy escort has a low escort presence. So I have some submarines that are currently helping with escort. We have 2 additional submarines to add to the submarine fleet. Cool. They have no job. I'll have them help with convoy escort also. That unfortunately maintains low escort. We'll see. Okay. Let's watch what's happening here. Where did the Finns go? Where did the Finns go? I think we're just getting bombed. Endlessly bombed. Though, yeah, I don't really... So these are at least mediums, if not large. I don't have mediums or large. Hey, is that us? Taka, taka, taka! Here come our fighters! Now, is there a, like, pop-up for an air battle? Oh! We don't have enough aluminum. So I need to probably import more aluminum. Also, naval convoy raider stuff happened. Over here. Okay, so the Russians are out this way also. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. I thought they'd be up in the Baltic instead. Okay, hello Churchill. So Churchill is fighting against the Germans and the Slovaks. They're not fighting against the Russians. So the Russians seem not to care terribly much. Sorry, the British seem not to care about what the Russians are doing there. The German Reich has declared war on Denmark. This is how we get our faction going, incidentally. I put convoy escort here. I should probably have other groups convoy escorting along this way. So, convoy escort. Is that good? I don't know. So red means we don't have naval supremacy. I mean, it's because the ships haven't gotten there quite yet. Okay. You're patrolling. I'm going to join you for further convoy escort. It's less red than it was. So I could pick the big old fleet and have it help with convoy escort also. And we'll see what it goes. Everyone's convoy escorting now. Hooray! German is interested in Scandinavia. What have I done? The German Reich has clear strategic interests in Scandinavia, both for bases of military operations and for the sake of natural resource import. The escalating conflict has meant that a very real threat to any resources ferried through the Baltic or the North Sea. Well, shoot. With gradually intensifying diplomatic threats against Denmark and Norway, the increase in German military operations in the region seems likely. That's unfortunate. M might show me battles. All right, M puts away the flags. If we change to this view, we can see what our planes are doing. Does Finland really have no air bases? I can see my air bases here, but... Oh, here's an air base. How do I assign my airplanes to there? I can't use it. Unless you're in the same faction, you can't use them. Brutal. So does that mean that these planes are not going to make it around to the front? But I'm helping them with their war. What do you mean I can't use mine? The German Protectorate of... Oh gosh, really? Already? The German Protectorate of Denmark and the United States... Sorry, United Kingdom... have signed a white peace. Welp, Denmark has decided to capitulate. Iceland says we're neutral, thank you. The Icelandic Althing has issued a statement declaring Iceland's neutrality in the conflict between Denmark and the German Reich. The parliament declared Sven Bjornsson regent in the absence of a king, and Sven Borgson will manage the foreign policy of Iceland. The statement indicates as a temporary measure and that pre-war relations with Denmark shall once again be restored when the conflict's over. However, until today, Iceland is de facto independent. So, we now have Germans on our border. Will they leave me alone? Gosh, I hope. Also, we're not bringing enough aluminum in. Probably because people are sinking stuff. I guess I'll buy more aluminum? Goodbye, factories. Maybe we should be neutral as well. I mean, I'm neutral towards Germany. Hopefully it's leave me alone. Thank you very much. I hope that gets fixed. Naval combat's happening here. One ongoing combat. A convoy again. So maybe I should stop trying to patrol this area and just patrol here instead. Okay, let me change the patrol assignment, my convoy escort assignment, to lose this one. To remove it, how do I remove it? So I want to escort up here as well instead. I could probably trash can assignment. Okay, I trash canned something, and now we're moving this way. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. We have 88 days of fuel left. We'll be out in 3 months. Alright. Friends in Norway, do you have any fuel I could borrow? Oh, why did I decide to go to war? It all made a lot more sense until we got to the war. Okay. So, buying requires civilian factories. We could buy from the Germans. It's a pretty bad idea. So Norway has no oil. The Netherlands do. They're gonna fall pretty soon. But more oil, more good. I can have my planes defend Soviet bombing in Sweden. Yeah, I guess if they can't go over and help in Finland, that makes sense. Okay, so that's... I mean, I have all these air wings attached to the main army. They're currently set at nothing in particular. I wonder if the... I wonder if this yellow shows they're already protecting there. We'll see in a moment. Norway has joined the Allies. The German Reich is coming for Norway. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, oh, goodness. We have 2,000 people left. A naval battle. Our bombers damaged some folks. So where's my big fleet? Like my big fleet, I think, moved away? So my big fleet is here. It's supposed to be protecting convoys. And I'm seeing things get destroyed. Or bombers are getting involved, but my ships are not getting involved. Why that is, I do not know. At the front... I think this is people trying to push the front line. We have no intel. Okay, so the Russians pushed in. They met us where we are. It looks like Erik af Edholm will do well here. They only have 2 tank groups. They push. Can we join the Allies? If I join the Allies, I believe I go to war with Russia immediately. And, or not with Russia, sorry, Germany immediately. I'd prefer not to do that. 172. How much more do I need so I can mobilize more? 187. Getting so close, So I think I want to stay neutral with respect to the Axis and Allies until I can make my Finnish Defense Council. We'll see. More folks, more anti-tank folks are showing up. So very soon, y'all are marching in. We know plastic explosives now. What is Spy Guy doing? Spy Guy. Where are you, Spy Guy? Spy Guy. Okay, so Spy Guy is currently hanging out. Still building his spy network. Can I have you blow things up instead? Because we learned how to have plastic explosives. I think, though, that gives us the ability to... Where is it? Send Marines to do this, maybe. Targeted sabotage. Is that an operation? It isn't. Missions or operations, okay. I don't see blow things up yet, unfortunately. And we still need a second intelligence agent. I did a second. Once everyone rises to the front, I intend to fight this direction, I hope. We'll see. More naval convoy stuff. Once again, it's the bombers defending the convoys. Well done. Naval battle. Ooh-wee, what's this? Again, convoys are sunk. But some submarines were undamaged. So we have 10 submarines versus 55 stuff. Whole bunch of submarines also. Not sure on that one. Seems unfortunate. Alright. We're winning here. Uh-oh. So we were winning here a moment ago. But now we're less so. Belgium has capitulated! Luxembourg has joined the Allies. They're going for Luxembourg next. Oh, dear sweet Netherlands. Oh, dear sweet everybody except for a little bit of Belgium and a little bit of Luxembourg. What's France doing? Yeah, they're being sneaky snakes, going around with the Maginot Line. Is that it? So even though we have more and more troops here, it seems not to matter. Also, somebody's attacking this way. Where are the Finns? I'm seeing one Finnish troop here standing around, and then one at the front also. Friends, we're going to attack a tank. So for the first time ever, I wish to have an offensive line. Okay, right click to draw. Oh gosh, no, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Oh, I assigned everyone. No, cancel, into the trash can. H is to halt. H to halt. Oh boy, they're still moving. Wait, how do I stop this? Is it escape to stop? No. Oh no, I was meaning to say attack this direction, trash it. Right click to delete all orders. That probably gets rid of the front also. Yeah, trash can is not changing it for some reason. Edit, then shift move the line. Okay. Okay. That's the offensive line. Right click and drag to draw the line. I don't want everyone to move, right? Okay, halt again. I only want to move the people who are right here in. So I'm going to select you. All. Only you all. I want you to attack in. Hey, there we go, we did it. We did it. Now, these ones, I don't think they're moving. Though I'm just kind of unsure what's happening. Friends, it is the case that we have a quick little ad break. Another hour's passed. An hour of warfare and other such fun. It's time for a quick little ad break, and then we'll get back to more of this. I'm so confused. The change in what the game is from peacetime to wartime is quite something. We're having a great time learning, though. Welcome back to the ad break. Let's go, let's go. Turnovers, for example, like I said before, it can be a kind of dessert. It can also be a kind of, like changing jobs. I'm not sure. Intimate or intimate. Mean to say, not sure. Thin. Scrawny does not fit. A green icon in a trash bin. So recycling is a green icon often. It could be undo, possibly, or restore. A claim that the subway was delayed, perhaps. That's a lie. I don't believe you. Omit from the historical records, say. I mean, censor is the example I want, but probably just erase. Mountain digs, possibly a chalet. A way to watch someone sitting. Way to watch someone sitting. So, like court TV, possibly. The sitting of a court. You can be creepy and watch someone sitting down. Not sure. Blank of Dixie, a CW show starring Rachel Bilson. Yeah, no idea. A verbal equivalent of holding up an index finger, possibly like 1 second. Units on many non-US highway signs, probably kilometers per hour. Don't pet the sweaty things, for example. Don't sweat the petty things. It's a spoonerism. Good. Composition with movements. I mean, possibly a symphony, though not quite sure if that's right. Because looks pretty bad. Custom with 3 O's in a row. Custom. Huh, not sure. Not just conversant. So, like, well aware of, expert at. What's down here? Name what a squishy football is. Nerf. Not conversant, fluent in a language. The character Tosca, or the performer portraying her, for example. No idea. Expression of contempt. I hate you. A slap. Turning away. A fighter uses a symbol of the National Guard. The fighter here might refer to an airplane. I really don't know, though. Or perhaps a pugilist. Between in French. Yep. Palindromic network nickname with the Beeb, the BBC. Utterly destroyed in phonetic internet slang. I pwned them. Big name in chicken. Big name in chicken. Tyson's a large chicken company in the US. Alright, to the downs. Option for staying on track when you're tired. Sleep eating. Ad lib. Extemporate is really what I want. What am I missing here? Extemporous. Comedian with the special get on your knees. Not shut as a jar. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know his name at all, unfortunately. We're going to do 2 more downs and back to the game. A stoke is indeed to arouse. And lastly, ball VIPs dressed in white. Debutantes, or Debs in short. So one flying the fleur-de-lis. I'm sorry, I said it would be some French people. It's the Quebecois. So Jacques somebody, I guess. Who, though, I have no idea. All right. Delightful fun. Really enjoyed that ad break. Thanks for hanging out. And, I need to get rid of these things. Because I don't understand what is being indicated by them. Other than it's possibly a path that people could take. These ones, I believe, are marching in immediately. Now, if I push click to activate, these lines are now on. I would like these lines not to be on. Read the trash tooltip. Click this button, then click on an order. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good to good. We figured it out. Very kind. Now, those are going in still. I'm not sure we should go in at both these at once, but maybe just. And then I do kind of what would happen if I invited all of you, and there are a lot of you, to push in on the encircled people here. So let me offensive line to here also. Man, learning right click versus left click, I really wonder how they determine which one is right at any given moment. Okay. And then I want all of you to march on in. You don't have defensive line, you can just order them to march, okay? Well, we'll see what happens. I do worry as we move in with everyone here that this group will come flying in. Here we go! I see green lines! I see lines of green! I see retreating also! Nice! Nice! Luxembourg is capitulated. Less nice. Luxembourgers, cowards through and through. Yes, run, all of you! The Finns are hanging behind. Yes! Okay, a couple things. Number one, I know I'm very excited about this, but we'll be there very soon. So as we begin pushing in, we see that Leningrad has tons of people, and an elephant, and some trucks, and some tanks. So we know that in the real world, the siege of Leningrad was like a brutal, brutal affair. And so Natra's gonna go. The White Death. All right, pull up your favorite Wikipedia now. As war has come to Finland, many hunters, Solzhenitsyn militiamen, and shooting club marksmen have taken up arms to fight off their oppressors. The Finnish sisu flows through them as they stem off enemy attacks, utilizing the Finnish nature to their advantage. Something that has come to be known by enemy soldiers as the White Death. Again, the Finns are doing genuinely nothing. I'm doing all the fighting. All of the numbers look pretty good right now. Now, we do not have air supremacy. Like, we are definitely doing terrible here. We do have air supremacy in this area. I think I'm going to ask for air supremacy here also. So, bomber guys, hello. I want you to bomb... No, don't move, shoot. Halt. I want you to naval strike here as well. Huh. Maybe that is right, I'm not sure. Or, are these bombers doing nothing? Did I have not assigned bomber group? Whoops. Okay, awesome. We either destroyed or pushed back some tanks. So now we're heading on this direction. We pushed them back. Alright. Probably I should offensive line here. Or just order everybody in together. Wait, what's happening? I thought I clicked here. I must have double clicked or something. Units can get planning bonus when waiting on front line with an order? Okay. So give them an order. And then don't move right away. I got it. We are so close on getting more mobilization. We're at 185, that 187, correct? 187.5. So soon. Convoy raiding happened. Hey, we damaged some submarines. We destroy nothing as usual. Go airplanes, go. Okay. So I see shooting at the frontier. They have anti-air troops. Those are coming to help. Those are anti-tank. Good. We now have investment in the infrastructure. Glorious. Glorious. So now, I would like to see what happens if I try to protect Denmark or Norway. So first we have to go to Toltosvar. Requires us to have a supported government. We have that. Adds the war economy, would make it cheaper to change factories over. Cool. Okay. 188. Here we go. Here we go. I could go to war economy. Huh. Oh, we get war economy for free. We don't need to change it over. Got it. Thank you. So conscription can go extensive instead. So when the focus happens, this will switch over instantaneously. I understand. All right. Extensive gives us 5% more population as manpower. Training takes longer, unfortunately. There we go. More people coming in. How's the construction looking? Building the northern port. The northern port is probably not needed as I move everyone out, but we'll see if we have to fight there eventually. And a whole bunch of trains and roads. They are probably not needed, but what's done is done. How are logistics looking? So we're burning through guns. We still don't have enough anti-air. It's very slow making. We need more trains also. It's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Okay, what do we see? We see some Russians moving in here, including some horsemen. Okay. You all are coming to here, I guess. Now, are you all dug in? They're defending. How do I learn if you're dug in particular? Huh. Why are you marching backwards? So they're probably trying to deploy across the front line thing evenly. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe I should get rid of some of the front line if it's leading to troubles. At least we're winning there. We're winning here also. So the defense is going well. This fellow pushed through himself. Now, do I need an offensive line to here? What have I just done? I signed everyone again. Please stop signing everyone. Okay, I should probably have two separate armies, and they keep assigning absolutely everyone to go to the same place. You all go here. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Silent Sid, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. 75 total gift subs. Wowie wow. Thank you very much indeed. Ash Sprout and Spark Rester, Steel Curtain, Athletic Wombat, and 40 ounces, etc. Y'all got your emotes and such, and ability to watch the crossword. Thank you for the generosity. I put a smile on my face. I'm continuing to do things wrong, maybe. Jim, sleep well, sleep well. Okay, so I don't understand what's happening, but we're gonna win both these battles, so that seems good. You all, let's just push in this direction. Battle plans with no units assigned. This is our initial front. Do we activate? I have no idea. Okay, I want to remove this thing. So this is Offensive line? Spearhead, fallback line. Okay, that's not right. Trash cannon? Okay, okay. No, don't go there. Please stop. Please stop. How do I get rid of you? Whatever, you can live there, I don't care. Alright, everyone's trying to run away. But please stop. Please stop trying to run away. In we go. Alright, very good, very good. In we go, very good, very good. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Eventually we'll learn how to push the buttons. Today we're not quite there though. Very low supplies, they say. Very low supplies. I've seen the railways are being bombarded terribly. We're all gonna starve. Norway has canceled their Lend-Lease, as has Finland, as has Belgium. No one has given me things anymore. This is fine. Alright, where are y'all going? You're gonna support over here, that's fine. Good stuff, good stuff. The Battle of Leningrad's upon us. We're losing this front, because many of you are trying to go that way. Maybe because most of the enemies have moved this direction, we should get rid of the front line, at least in the middle. Let me try that. So, front line is this. To remove it, right-click, drag the mouse. Awesome. That's added. Right-click and drag the mouse on a border to set the front in a shorter interval. You have to go from the ends, apparently. Okay. So, I want to continue this battle. Oh boy. I don't know, team. I don't know, team. All of you, where are you going? Fine, do whatever you want to do. Have fun pushing your buttons. I trust the AI can figure it out. Look at us getting bombed. It's fun to get bombed. Okay, attacking in seems pretty good. Do I already have... Do I activate the plan? I don't know. Are we offensive fun into this area already? I want to right-click and drag through there for offensive fun. That moves the people who are standing in line out the way. You continue charging this way. The Finns, they're doing nothing. Okay. I pushed activation. The number is going up. These folks are heading this way. I don't think I put this on offensive line. Are they just trying to defend? I'm not sure what's happening. That said, naval carrier beta battle, what happened? They sunk my battleships. Unfortunate. Big old naval battle. The Russians sunk more of us. Huh. Well, that's too bad. Oh, is it a battle right now? Wait, why is it super, super red line? Even though we've apparently... So they have really high efficiency. We are... There are convoys getting out. If I lose my flagship, I'm pretty bummed. Hey, VB9, thanks for the Prime sub, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. Naval combat, possibly confusing. Good luck to you all. Alright, show me the front. The Finns are not helping me. You all are going over here. I'd like you to help here instead. Activate. We have a decision if we want to. A decision. We can reorganize the railway system. Supply hub goes up by quite a bit. We can blow up our mines. Let's not do that. Oh my goodness, team. Hey, we've improved oil processing. Alright, so more oil, more good. We're running out pretty soon regardless. Man. What do I want to do? It is 1939. We could try to get an upgrade on our infantry. This improves my damage against ordinary troops. How's Norway doing? I have no idea. I should go look. Probably. There's engineer companies. Those seem important. No idea. We don't believe in tanks. We could get better anti-air. Sure, we're getting destroyed by anti-air. Let's get to it, thank you. Maybe shorter front line here would help, but I worry we'll get encircled then. Like, my big concern is if I shorten the front line, then something awful will happen. But yeah, maybe we should. Maybe just give up on this section for right now. And if circlement happens, we'll have a good laugh over it. So, soldier guy. I wish to change the front line to get rid of this. That's not the right button. Halt. Undo. Okay. So, front line. Right click and drag the ending to edit it. Okay, we got rid of some. Glorious. We're figuring this out. What is this thing? Okay. Get rid of you also. Okay. Now everyone should move over to the new front, I think. Okay, they're retreating again. Are they leaving Leningrad? Have we protected Finland? Maybe. We have more mountain infantry. What that's used for, I have no idea. Alright. Let's go ahead and get better infantry equipment. Sure sounds good. Let's go. Husqvarna all the way. We have unread naval battle. Alright, so a little bit of damage done to... Hey, we sunk 2 submarines, cool. A little bit damage to other stuff. We took almost no damage on the main fleet. Now, can the main fleet leader get an upgrade? Do they have experience points anywhere now? Huh. He has the maximum assignable traits, so no more traits for him. That said, he is working on leveling up. He was level 1 when it started. He is still a ways away. How about the other fellow here? Yep, slow going also. How about our mighty general? He's led so many battles right now. The enemy is stronger in force composition than we are. That's because they have so many troops throughout their whole territory, I'm sure. You, my friend... No trash, no trash. No trash. You, my friend, are level 4. We can't unlock anything. We have the new Volvos also. Better trucks, better good. Get to that in a second. Now, I know I need more and more fuel. However, if I can do more artillery, I'll be very happy. These are the anti-tank things. It's 0.11 years ahead. That might be fine. I'm going to say it's fine, because we have a big old bonus researching those. Okay, then, Volvo got another level up. So Volvo, we've chosen more breakthrough. Is that true? This is our first trade point. Never mind, we've chosen nothing so far. So, trucks are more reliable, but cost more. Trucks have less reliability, but cost less. Trucks, mechanism, rock artillery have more breakthrough. Open chassis for less defense, or closed chassis. So these are your tanks. These are trucks. Probably gonna do truck stuff. Let's go and give trucks more reliability. Upgrade the one truck we got there. Cool. Now, I need to start making better trucks, I believe. I may be making no trucks right now. Alright, show me logistics. We could stop making guns with so many currently saved up. If I stop making guns, though... But how many factories I have there? I don't want to lose our efficiency, but I need more military buildings. Only one's making it. How are we looking at supply equipment? Or support equipment? That seems pretty good. So let's stop making that for right now. Or move to only one on that. Okay. And so trucks may be necessary. Or trains. As we have no train set up, I think trains are more immediately important. So, produce infantry stuff. The train! Alright, getting to it. Looks good. I have absolutely no idea what I'm keeping an eye on right now. Other than, these troops are probably gonna die. We're holding on defensive consistently, but there's a lot happening. That's it, if we can just take Leningrad. I don't think we set up offensively in Leningrad yet, but everybody pile in. If we take Leningrad, then they have to wipe peace out against us. Ooh, okay. So the number looks pretty bad right now. So even though I have a ton of troops, I don't think we can take it with the current setup. Return to the line. Try to go around Leningrad in circle. Maybe. That's more complex than I know how to think about right now. We're all on defense now. We can do the defense thing for right now. Not all troops are engaged yet? Okay. So we've given up on this area entirely. Is that a good idea? I don't know. The world's on fire, my friends! The world's on fire. What's my infantry template? Bad, I promise. I have no idea, unfortunately. Am I to blame for anything? Of course. Oh, there I am. Declaring war on Soviet Union caused some problems. That's fine. Attack the tank with only the tile only one tank? Like here? Or can I go around this way? Is that actually doable? It's still very, very silly. Because I can't tell like what connected to what exactly. You can go around like that. I was gonna have to go around like all the way up in this direction. That's my first playthrough. My infantry is like some anti-tank, some anti-air, some support. Is any of it good? I have no idea. Alright, it's time for silliness. So I want to set this as offensive fun. Right-click to draw. Now, I've been told that if I let them stay at the front line with the plan, they gain planning skill or something. Forward, all of you! The airport or river shall be mine. 99 skill! Here it comes, everybody. Leningrad encirclements. Okay, so we've taken it because they're dropping back. Now, do I want to push us into Leningrad, or do I want to... Like, I'm hoping my troops move to a useful position here. Because they appear to be attacking into this pile of support and fun. Some people have leveled up more, including my green forces. My green forces are trying their best there. We got some regulars. Nobody's level 4 yet. No pure veterans. Continue on this way to take the railroad. I guess it makes sense. They're not really a defensive battle. The fall of Paris! Oh no. Oh no. While fighting still rages elsewhere in Free France, reports have come in of German troops entering Paris. The capital was declared an open city by French forces moments before their last units retreated. Several columns of German troops recreated the Prussian victory parade of 1871 by marching down the Champs-Élysées while Parisians looked on in stunned silence. Military experts predict the collapse of Free France's imminence. The Reich seems unstoppable, and France has capitulated also. Counterattack versus attack has been countered. Well done, well done. This fine fellow, Andrei Voslav, winter specialist, winter expert. It is now winter, so we're now invading Russia in the winter, aren't we? I guess. So we can see that we have more soft attack and more defense and more hard attack. So I think this is saying that my units have better stats than their stats, though we have low supply, which seems pretty bad. Sorry, team. What's Paris look like? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Things are looking pretty good for Germany. Alright, so the whole supply thing seems pretty unfortunate. What are these? They're force attacking. Force attack is more offense, more breakthrough, more organization damage taken, but less strength damage, less war support, and cannot retreat. Cool. I wonder if I should remove the front from the north and hopefully all move down to here. Well, no, looks like that's us defending also. So one group of tank is trying to come through. The flight of Rudolf Hess. Deputy Führer Rudolf Hess was arrested by Home Guard soldiers in Scotland yesterday. One moment. I have some medicine being delivered today. That's at the front door right now. So let me go ahead and get that medicine. BRB. The medicine will be a good thing for me. Be right back. back again. An accomplished pilot, apparently Rudolph Hess flew alone across the North Sea, taking care to stay out of radar range before veering west towards Britain. Hess appears to have taken it upon himself to negotiate a peace treaty between Britain and Germany, although Berlin denounced him as a madman and stripped him of political office. British authorities have not been available for any comment. Fascinating. Bueno, fascinating. So, do you have a skill of, like, big defense or something? The Last Stand. So, I wonder if Last Stand is the way to counter force attacking. Huh. Or Stall Office Plan gives more planning speed. Not quite sure what planning speed is. Y'all last stand up. Hold that. And then I know I want to expand here. For that, though, they're trying to go through Leningrad instead of around Leningrad. So let me get rid of that. Halt, rather. Everybody... H's for halts. Okay. Okay, they're continuing to attack here. We're now attacking Leningrad while defending here. Things are happening. A new doctrine! A doctrine in special forces. We've chosen the mountaineer path, apparently. So elevate the mountaineers. All mountaineers use no supply, or perhaps zero less supply. I can choose one I want to focus on. So Mountaineers or Marines or Paratroopers. Looks like we're going Mountaineers. There we go. The Mountaineers are more better than before. Unlocks Rangers. Do I change what kind of troops I'm making? I do not know. I do not know. I just do not know. Unfulfilled import request. So France can't give me any more aluminum because France does not exist anymore. So we have very little aluminum right now at all. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. The US is still not part of the war. US, bring me more aluminum. How much do I actually need? Wait, we're positive on aluminum. Who cares then? We're positive on everything. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure what's happening there. All very exciting. Okay, we're now losing on the advance here. Close quarters defense versus close quarter attack. No one has supplies. In multiple combat. Okay, why are you going around? The guns they are shooting. So this is us defending. No, we're assaulting against a single tank. This is us trying to take this area, I believe. You attack Leningrad from multiple tiles, increase your chance of winning the battle. Okay. Everybody in! Everybody get in here! Is that helping? I have no idea. Give me my white piece. Give me my white piece. Should I quick attack? I don't know if I actually quick attack. We still have 23,000 people. 24. So maybe we should make more troops. Like if we're just going to keep building up more manpower, it means what's needed. Okay. Defend a bridge. Good job. attacking? I'll never break with this, need to encircle. Okay. We can't attack here. Can't counterattack a unit you're already defending against. Got it. Am I to march this way? No, I'm not. There's a river or something, maybe? I don't know. Marshland. After the defense is done, I guess we'll try to go down this way. Okay, y'all are trying to attack still. So I probably want to remove the attack through the city. We do that by taking an offensive line and holding it backwards? No. Trash can... remove this. Okay, good. So they stop charging in a moment here, maybe. People usually draw macro lines for offense in general orders of micromanaging. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't fully understand the macro yet. Any planes nearby? No, Finland's not letting me use their air bases, so all of my planes are hanging out in the motherland. We have an anti-air upgrade! Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Now, does that require me building something, or does it happen automatically? It just happens automatically. Do we now have medium cannon and squeeze bore adapters? I'll look at that in a moment here. What do I need? I mean, I have no idea. The 20mm M40 improved anti-air gun. That seems nice. Let's get to it, Bofors. Largely ignore the Navy on this playthrough. That's fine, that's fine. Our dockyard is doing nothing. We're making infinite convoys. Apparently I just stopped making ships. So maybe I should make more... I don't know what. Our old 3-year-old ships, I guess. More destroyers, more good. Are you the best we got? I got no idea. I got no idea. Cockums, get to it. Yeah, I guess this is a... wrong one. I guess this is like the top we have right now. So... would also a button that's unassigned. Let's try that. Wrong button. Go back. It's you. Hydrophones. That's the new thing. I wish to begin building you. Good. Hey, Papa Bear. You have 500 out of the game, still understand the Navy. One of these playthroughs, we're really going to focus on Navy. This is my first playthrough, though, so for the moment, we're not going to focus on anything other than... gosh, I hope I can figure it out. Alright, bring me ships! And then, like I said, I have a whole bunch of troopers here. And they are training. I think I should deploy them immediately instead of full training. Okay. So, we should have a bunch of unassigned divisions. You join this army. Does that mean you will head that direction at once? I think I need to assign you to the front also. It's control, click. Carry out the orders. Are they moving then? They are. Awesome. Okay. We can naval invade behind Leningrad. It is a bit gamey indeed. It is a gamey indeed. Okay. So, folks suggested that it might be a good idea for me to set an offensive line here. I don't want them going through Leningrad, but I don't know how to stop that, unfortunately. Oh, the green line here is not to move, it's to attack? Oh, interesting. Hey, Mike, do you think Hearts of Iron is easier to pick up than Victoria 3? That's a fine question. I have no idea. I'm honestly unsure what to say on that one. All of you halt. All of you stop your nonsense here. Hey, we have the new Panzer cannon. I definitely understand Victoria 3 more fully than I understand this one. I think I learned Victoria 3 faster. But I'm not sure. Don't use offensive lines, move people around. I thought I was told that, it's better to do macro. And so it's better to use offensive line for, like, planning or something. I don't know. It's too confusing for old Resorty. I want to delete this. I want to... How do I tell them just go here via this location? I could remove... I think I removed the front line entirely. Good. Good. Alright, so we need a front line to get a team. Oh, is there still? Is there still? I don't know if it's there still. It's all very confusing to me. Make offensive line, but don't activate it. Okay, let me try that. So, right click. But don't activate. Okay. Research. I need to upgrade my Panzer or whatever. Alright. Improved anti-tank one of these days. Improved artillery. Good. I need a front line to fight from. So, did they get rid of the front line? If I push front line, I see this. Okay, I think it's back again. Including all of that again. Son of a gun! No! Son of a gun, no! Alright, I need to get rid of this part. Yes, no more front line. No more front line. All right, go south, good. Get rid of you also. Glorious. Did you get rid of yourself? I'm not sure you got rid of yourself. Again with the front line. Have I made 3 of them instead? I have 3 front lines there. Oh, that's pretty bad. We can just trash can. Just trash can. That works too. All right, no more front line. No more front line. No more front lines allowed. All right, try again. So make a front line. Right click and drag to draw. There we go. I did it. Okay. Now, assign all the troops there, including you 3 friends too. Oh, wrong one. So assign all of you friends and you 3 to the front line. That's control, left click. Everyone should be there now. Other ones are coming still. Glorious. Then, once they're there, I need to / want to attack. I guess we attack Volkov here. A supply depot, it looks like. So push this way for now. We wait. Now I have a whole bunch of free manpower. I need to research also, and I need to change the kind of anti-tank guns we're using. Yes. One more on that one. What division template? Everyone asked for the division template. I don't want to show it because I'm sure it's going to be wrong. But I want to change it in a moment here, so we'll see. Airplane's very confusing. It's support groups. Everybody loves engineers. Seems good. I know they're trying to help me. I just want to make my mistakes. Okay, outdated equipment. So I'm going to upgrade this to the latest and greatest, these. I can't modify it at all, but I want you to go there. I'm making new, better tank guns now. Alright, here comes the infantry. Things. So, I want to make anti-tank items first. Here is my division thing. If it goes anti-tank, it makes the best kind of anti-tank, I believe. Now, I can add more junk. Should I? This is decent? Decent is good enough. I think I changed very, very little. But, we add more stuff, I suppose. Trucks and such, possibly. We have artillery, don't we? Like, that thing? Does that help? Just add some artillery. Okay. That's all I can afford for now. There you go, team. Got some of those. Okay. So, I'm gonna start making those. Am I allowed to send them into Finland directly? No. So I'll make it in the area closest to Finland and then get marching real soon. Okay. Make an infinite number. Okay. We're making the anti-tank. Do we have artillery saved up also? Not a lot, but some. We are not producing a ton of anything other than the trucks, possibly. Change the army to that template. Hello? Our neighbor Finland has refused to give in to pressure from the Soviet Union. The nations are now in a state of war. Although no formal alliance has been agreed on between our countries, the Finnish government requests that Sweden contribute to a defense of Åland, which remains largely Swedish-speaking and strategically important to everybody. While the government remains divided on what steps it should take to help Finland, the public support for the defense is notable. How far are we willing to go to protect our fellow Nordic counties from Eastern aggression? Yep. On the way. On the way. Very strange. So, I was suggested to upgrade my army. In some games, if you upgrade your army while you're at war, things get real bad real fast. But I don't know how to upgrade troops, it looks like. So I guess we'll have new troops coming in pretty soon. Okay. I would like to set up offensive line, right-click here and here. Again, they're going through Leningrad. How do I make them, like, is there a refuse the path of Leningrad? I need you not to go through Leningrad, please. You fools, you fools. Whatever, I'm sure they'll find the way through eventually. I'll have to manually do it. Alright, maybe so, maybe so. Hello, Slivers. Hearts of Iron is going okay. We're learning about combat finally. It sure is a thing. Okay, so there's a army portrait, green arrows at top. Okay. So I need to find the ones that are anti-tank. And upgrade just the anti-tank ones. I wish I had different indicators for these. Anti-tank. Anti-tank. Shift. Shift, not control. Support, anti-tank. Support, anti-tank. Support, anti-air, anti-tank. Wrong key. Tank, air, support. Alright. Upgrade all of you to more better anti-tank thing. Need manpower, need some nice stuff, we have it all. Let's go. Cat. So maybe the issue is that these people are trying to go through Leningrad. We'll see in a moment if they do. Hey, we have total war ready to go. So now, we can move total mobilization. More recruits good to go. It's also much cheaper to move civilian factories to military. I still haven't done any of those. Women can join the workforce. Or, we say we're going to try to save Norway or Denmark. This still requires us attacking the German Reich. We don't want to do that quite yet. Maybe someday, but not quite yet. So, if we go to a Jagler Trooper, we can get Rangers, Army Rangers, who can sabotage enemy port and supply hubs. Maybe. Or upgrade things here with better defense or land-air warfare. More army experience and air experience, or give Bofors more funds, better armor-piercing rounds. It's probably useful as anti-tank items. Okay. Watching is the best and the worst? Absolutely. It's all I can promise is we're gonna push some buttons and hope for the best. Let's take defense, clap. Okay. So, this is offensive. We're going in, that is glorious. Okay, you are going around, not through Leningrad. Maybe just the arrow shows there, but actually factually we are going in. Now, is this a good way to get encircled? Probably so. Probably good at encircle. Oh, if the arrow's pointing at you, you're on defense. Ah, thank you. So the direction of the arrow determines what way the fighting is going. All right, some more troops showed up. Here's some naval convoy fun. Hey, our bombers bombed some submarines. Good job, folks. Good job. Oh, I had to push the activate. Now we attack. Now we run through Leningrad. All right. So you fine folks. I'll have to go support here. How do I order you to go this way without through the middle, though? Oh, boy. Well, you're all attacking Leningrad. Good luck! Maybe we got them distracted this time. Maybe. Blue bar's next troop is planning bonus. Okay, I don't see any right now, but good to know. May force attack? Maybe. Oh, now we're losing. Is Leningrad encircle? I don't believe so. Go to the backside here. Better infantry equipment. Nice. So I think you need to have these also for encirclement. To have air support. Nope, air support's too far away. Can't use Finland for air. So we're getting just bombarded endlessly. We're trying our best, though, I swear. Okay. We just finished unlocking more better guns. We can go forward to the pissed M3739. There's the improved infantry guns. I like it. I like it a lot. Husqvarna, get to it. Friends, another hour's passed somehow. Been live now for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Time for a very quick little break. 3 minutes of fun, we'll see. I should try to encircle them. I swear I am. I'm trying to take this this supply depot and then encircle. It's just not quite working. And I can't cut across this way. So we'll figure it out after the ad break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. you enjoy what you're seeing, consider throwing a follow this way. If you want to watch the crossword, you know how to do that too. A little subscription would help quite a bit also. Alright, reframe to suit one's political agenda. That's just spin. A piece of news. Blank fixation is the oral fixation. The Holocene for one is an epoch. A TikTok star. Oh, that's TikTok the song, not TikTok the app. That's K $ha. Settings for some long-running competitions. Track meets. Or we have long-running competitions. Indian state that celebrates Bihu. Bihu! I do not know Bihu. Do I recognize any state names here? Unfortunately not. Turnover, for example. Turnovers could also be interceptions in football. That could be good. Not sure though. Bounds by teams. So kilometers per hour is incorrect, but teams seems good. So yes, indeed, turnovers are a statistic in basketball. Indeed. I said one thing and typed another. Wait, where did I do that, CS Prof? Where did I say something about type wrong? K $ha? Oh, I said spin versus spun correctly because it's past tense. Yeah, I said that what reframing as political agenda is spin, but it's past tense. But thanks for catching that one for sure. Indian state is Assam, where key comes from. Indian state, the who is Assam. So KMS, kilometers per second for units on non-highway signs? Seems wrong, we'll see though. A certain exfoliating treatment. Some kind of skin peel seems right. Or some kind of rub, maybe. Oh, just kilometers. Oh, not kilometers per second. What kind of rub? Balsam rub is a possibility if symphony's incorrect. And we have no justification for symphony being right, so we'll come back to that in a little bit. Cat. Skechers purse, rather. Skechers a kind of shoe, of course. Skechers is also a pencil. Pencil what, though? A pencil case? You're sketching drawings. Pencil set. There we go. Effortless is ease. So here's me nanny cam on way to watch someone sitting. Babysitting is the nanny cam. Very good. Custom. Oh, so custom can mean not just a habit of a culture, but also made in a modified kind of way. So to order is going to be custom in this case. So pwned is wrong, unfortunately. So instead, utterly destroyed in phonetic internet slang. I mean, pwned or owned is what I use most of all. Ripped? No idea. In blank, meaning quickly. In no time. Blank moss is peat moss, surely. Optimistic. Sunny. Hair implement. They can be covered with a sheet of tissue paper to create a makeshift kazoo. Have you ever done this one wrong before? It's a comb. I spelled to order wrong. Oh, thank you. To order. Good catch, folks. The Andy Griffith Show character played by Ron Howard. It's Opie. It's Opie. A bird whose name sounds like a 2010s dance. The Nene bird. Last emperor of the Julio-Claudian dynasty, that is indeed Nero. Option de transporte. I assume it's train. I assume this is in French. So I assume that train and entree are two French words side by side. Curses! Friends, the ad break is over. I'm going to go ahead and stop the game right there. I'll get back to this one in just an hour or so. Thank you for the help. You don't need to tell me the ads are over. I understand that many of you hate the ads and love the video games, but I swear I know when the ads are over. I just want to do a little more crossword often. Because some part of me wants to just finish the crossword puzzle as fast as I start it. But, you know. Alright, so a new trait for old Husqvarna. So more guns, more good, possibly. We have right now anti-air ammunition, better heart attack, We have better defense also. So we could choose vehicle-mounted capabilities. Infantry equipment has more breakthrough, or improved rifle recoil. Infantry equipment has better breakthrough. More expensive versus the cheap breakthrough bonus. Or, down here, we can choose reinforced stocks or better soft attack. So is it better to spread out bonus to hard attack and soft attack, etc., or to focus on down? Better reliability, I think, is really important. Can't have our things breaking by any means. Cool. So 4 points infantry equipment. Wait, what is this? 4 flasks, 1 wrench. Production line versus equipment. Got it. Got it. All right. We are defending again. We're attacking here. We don't want to be attacking here, but gosh, we are. Is it time to halt you all? Stop your attack. They continue the attack here because we got an offensive zone through Leningrad, maybe. Can I get rid of the offensive line in Leningrad? Trash that. Doing it manually. Okay, I can't force them in until I set an offensive zone, I believe, or offensive line. I don't want you all running through Leningrad. You can't attack if you're already defending that way. Okay, got it. So everybody halt again, and then once we're not defending, then we can attack in. The battle is there are 2 to 3 days. Keeps on grinding. I'm gonna move one group around this way, offering some support here. We're almost out of fuel. No, don't go through. I think that's not walking through Leningrad, I hope. So go on the outskirts. Sneak. Okay, we're being attacked from this direction now. May I have you... No, it's if we're being attacked at all, we can't do anything. Fine. Naval battle resolved. We sunk more submarines. Good job. Some Finnish convoys. Over here, more fun. Bombed some submarines. Good job. Over here, bombed some submarines. Awesome. If you attack from the south, you can't attack from the east. Okay. Or you can't attack into the east. Oh, it's not based on where the arrow is. It's instead based on where you see shooters. Got it. We are making more troops. They're still quite green, unfortunately. How are logistics looking? Acceptable. Except we're out of bombers and such. Okay. So, how's my construction line looking? We're just making a whole bunch of roads. While these are probably necessary and good, I don't want to stop that. I want to move it down instead. Oh, shoot. I need to convert factories or just build more military factories. It's probably better to convert them. That's faster, I think. But did I put artillery in my divisions? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit unsure right now what I'm doing at all. I think I upgraded some of them. I want to select all the support folks. I think I only upgraded the anti-tanks. I don't know, team. My head is beginning to hurt a little bit. I'm just confused currently. I'm trying my best, but I'm having the confusion. I think we had a chance of taking Leningrad earlier, but then maybe we're too slow, and it led to the Russians getting more and more troops here. I'm so tired. Alright, so we can get ourselves one more military high command thing. We have a division attack and artillery attack. Better entrenchment, better capital ships. Lower enemy air support seems huge. Let's do it! We're now hiding better. Better anti-air. Going to change out in a moment. Happy music. 1940 is with us. More artillery. Tap. Make the new stuff. It is anti-air weapons. It's this one right here. Glorious. Cap. We're being encircled. Oh, I see. And here I thought we were gonna win. I was looking forward to responding to the person on YouTube with, "You've made a horrible decision. Why did you fight the Russians?" But look, we did it. Aren't you impressed? Unfortunately, no. No one is impressed. Yeah. I see that. Don't worry. The game is paused. We're not going to get destroyed. I just need to have a brief moment of sadness for what might have been. A brief moment of mourning that I thought I'd become a halfway decent player for a moment. I think the moment that I didn't understand how to attack Leningrad and we attacked it directly was the moment which we lost. Like, had I known that Leningrad is a tough nut to crack, I would have then gone for the supply line. That would have been a very smart idea, but unfortunate. Thought we had it. Alright, team, it is time to move the front line up this way to ensure we don't get encircled. Hello, friend. Right-click to expand. No, don't move. Undo that one. You're still moving. Halt, all of you! All of you, stop this! Halt! Oh, boy. Okay, so troops are moving there now to hold this thing. Hey, more doctrines! More naval doctrine! Alright. So, we can take convoys sailing. Makes our destroyers better. Or battlefleet concentration to help our, what's it called? Our flagship more. Or undersea blockade. Strengthen submarines again. Let's help the convoys. Glorious. Okay, guessing I want to push this line back. So, if I mark you... What does this line mean? Are you retreating? You may be retreating. I have a whole bunch more manpower. I probably push out more troops. So, I want to offensive, but I don't want to offensive. So you all going on your own. Glorious. Now, show me troops being made. We could send them out while they're very, very green. Not sure I should. Now, support, I want to give you some artillery. You already have some artillery. I can give you a second one, though. Okay. We then want to upgrade all the support folks. And are you making the new one next? I'm not sure if making a new one. Okay. Anyway, we need troops on front. All of you get deployed. Go, all of you. Give them up to go. All right, new assigned folks. Join the army. Then you get deployed again. My army is nearly full to the point I need to have additional army commander guys. Okay, so new friends here and here are gonna get sent to the front. Control click. On the way? On the way! Cap. Looking pretty bad. Looking pretty bad. Alright, you folks. There, help out. Our offense is going well. Our defense is going well. Apparently everything's going well, team. Look at that. Logistics a problem, though. We have insufficient trains. We have enough trucks. We have enough convoys. So it's just a train issue. Plus probably like railroad problems also. But I'm not sure about that one. Maybe man attack these two. So I've not been able to, because they're attacking this way. Oh, now I can. Wait, why? I don't understand when I'm allowed to attack there and when I'm not allowed to attack there. I'm so confused. They stopped attacking for a moment. All right. It's based on like what models are doing, I think. It's hard for me to see what's happening exactly. We're winning! We're winning in multiple directions! How's it going in the north? They have a tank. We have support, anti-tanks. I want to borrow one anti-tank group to come here. They're going in this direction, unfortunately. This is not part of the front, so they're not lining up there, I don't believe. Okay, now we're losing. Defend. Oh, that's us attacking, I apologize. So we're losing. Why? Because they have 2 divisions. We attacked with only 1. We can unlock a trait. That's pretty fun. We can unlock a trait. Everyone was unlocking traits. That's pretty fun. Alright, we got some reliability if we want to. Everybody loves reliability. We already got that one, actually. I don't know why it showed me cost 1 trait point when I've already unlocked it. Gun mass production. All of our towed things get made more better. Sure! Good. Them being attacked at the same time. Let me make sure Jimmy Lewis said this. Jimmy Lewis said, like, go ahead and attack those people, and now you're saying you're losing the low supply? Yep. It actually wasn't you, Jimmy. It wasn't you. It was Prosody. I guess we all retreat. Good luck, friends. You were glorious. For a brief moment, we were in heaven. But now, oh, but now. I think Finland's gonna lose now. I kind of want to go back to our pre-war fun. Maybe it's time to restart a playthrough. Like, this does not mean the playthrough's over by any means, but I think having substantial losses here makes it very difficult for me to know what to do next. The German Reich requests transit rights for the wounded. Been approached by members of the German government with a request for limited use of the rail network to allow wounded troops and those on leave to travel to and from the Reich via Sweden and the German Protectorate of Denmark, While they insist the request is purely for humanitarian reasons, it's not hard to imagine they use this to gradually erode our neutrality. Survival more important, or reject the request and remind them of neutrality. It's wounded people. I want to be good guy, Resorty. There's a river here? Oh, is there a river here, actually? Are there river penalties in this game like in other Paradox games? Understood. We're helping the Germans just a little bit. Okay, we managed to hold the line here, so we're no longer being delightfully encircled. Hey, we are being delightfully encircled! So we held in one direction, and then things got confusing. The AI is able to react faster than I am. Maybe game 1 speed is better. Don't I have a spy here? Shouldn't the spy be able to tell me anything of value? Oh, the spy's here. He knows stuff? He knows 90% of stuff, apparently. How do I see what you know, my friend? I have no idea. I have no idea. Too many buttons. Too many buttons. I get bonuses for him looking. Alright. Oh, when you right click here, you can see the bonuses here. Right, okay. They got a lot of stuff. They got a lot of stuff. Still 2 million deployed manpower. So many divisions. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. They have victory or death, ideological loyalty, and meticulous preparation on their RB group. Hold on to Germany invades the Soviets. Will they? I don't know my history of World War II well enough, unfortunately. Defense fund there. You all attack this way. Must draw back line. In June of 41? Alright, another year to go. We can do this. So the home defense has not been attacked at all. I wonder if I should move the home defense to come protect us over this way. I have no idea. Ignoring naval stuff. Man, if only we could have a faction with Finland. That you can help defend Finland, but they won't let you use their airports is really unfortunate. Because, like, obviously, if I could have my Air Force here, this would probably be a very, very different battle. But unfortunately, it's the case that at every single moment, we are just losing. Okay. I need to expand the front at least to there. And hopefully hold it or something. Does Finland have an airport? Yeah, they have one right here. They have an airport somewhere over here. I saw it earlier and I can't do anything with it. Where is it? I thought they did. I thought I saw one, but I'm not seeing it now. Oh boy. Oh boy, team. I was getting a clearer sense of what I did wrong. Just don't know. Just don't know. Okay, you all attack this way. I think we'll win then. Okay. Leningrad will never be taken. We can try to continue defending this area forever and always, I suppose. So you two, please go around. Thank you. Drive them back. Hey, we have a new factory. We have a new factory. Fantastic. Now, what are we logistics struggling with? Trucks. Trains. Probably make more trains. Are we making any trains currently? Probably not. Okay. more trains. Thank you. The tile with one troop may attack that. This one? But everyone's dying down here. Their last defense forever. So now we're losing that also. Oh, friends, it's the part of the game where we're just saying, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Like, I feel like I'm grinding to a bit of a stop. There are too many mechanics I don't fully understand. Logistics is a large portion of it. I see we just need more trains, but past that, I'm not sure. At least we're holding this for now. We're losing this assault, but winning this one. Though we have supply problems also. Click on supply map mode. It's looking pretty good. Pretty green. Except down here. The last little bit's the problem. Darn those stuckers. So we're no longer winning that part. Okay. Did we advance? I don't know if we advanced. Hard to see the changes on the front. They're attacking up here also. Divisions I'm using to attack are actually ones for defend. Are they? Okay. That's cool. Maybe it's time to watch some YouTube videos. There's only 2 of you here, and there's 4 of us. How do we get in there? Okay, so some people have arrived from the homeland. Infantry defense but low attack. Bulgarian government supports the IMRO. Earlier today, the Bulgarian leader Boris III publicly announced the government will seek to negotiate with Ivan Milyov, one of the most important chiefs of the Internal Macedonian Revolutionary Organization, the cessation of hostilities between the IMRO and the Bulgarian authorities. According to the Ministry of Interior Affairs, Bulgaria needs to cooperate with this organization to liberate the many Bulgarian Macedonians living in Yugoslavia and the Kingdom of Greece. A bold statement that will undoubtedly reignite Balkan conflicts and increase tension between the great powers that hold interests in the region. Oh no, not the Balkans. The world is fully on fire now, my friends. 100%. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm fighting a major power. It's better to play heavy defense. I just need to take Leningrad. It's all over, though. And we never mind. Yes, you're right. I'm sure you're right. Defense in depth is completed. All right, what does that give me? Okay. So, it's a new tactic. For tactics, I need experience point. I think. No, that's doctrine. But defense in depths goes on to all of my generals, I think, maybe. Also, money to Borfors. Cool. So, Hedgehog defense, less encirclement penalty, more supply grades, more supplies. Good. Sounds nice. So, this general guy, I was hoping there was a defense in depth button here. It's a tactic, though. What are tactics? What are tactics? Please load. Please load. Oh, it's that tactics. This thing up here. Right. Defense in depth he got. No, he didn't. Well. Well. Is the bottom of the screen? Oh, this over here, okay. Why is there another button? Why is there another button, friends? Why are there more buttons? I don't want any more buttons. I have more than enough buttons to make a fun game. Alright, the character preferred tactic, an extra 50% chance to be selected during combat for generals and 25% chance for field marshals. So, you can use suppressive barrage if you want. Defense in depth is not here. But why not? But why not? Add defense in depth tactics. These are tactics. There is no defense in depth tactic. It might be a national spirit, even though it's called a tactic. So it is. Defense tactics is not a tactic. So better recovery rate, faster reinforcement seems good to me. Only consider a way to achieve victory against the Red Armies to deliver decisive, swift blows that are forced to surrender. I was not swift enough. I think that's the issue. I was slow and meandering in my marching instead. Most distressing. Most distressing. Holding the line there, that's good. We can send out more green troops. I don't know when I should send out green troops versus when I should give them more training. Garrisons are good. Operations good. Everything's good. So I could have infantry, horse people. I could try to make a brand new division. What can I possibly make here? Like just a bunch of artillery, maybe? Is that a thing? Whole line of like endless anti-tanks. So many anti-tanks. Second line, so much artillery. Nice. Okay. Over here. What do we want? So much anti-air. Attack. Okay. I give you our various... That's curious. Our various artillery. Good. Your artillery symbol. I like that. Good. Glorious. Okay. So we can now make various artillery great. We're no longer getting effects from stopping the red threat. So we lost our bonus for fighting against majors more. Organization of 0? But I was told to use artillery. I was told a moment ago... Where was it? That I'm using artillery incorrectly. If you have a front line of infantry, and then 3 or 4 attacking troops, have 4 artillery battalions. Isn't this an artillery battalion? It's a division. These are battalions. Okay. Okay. So it can't be just artillery. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And I have no points left. You are useless and garbage. Fine. Fine. We have more factories to build things. Glorious. What do I need? what would help us this playthrough? What would be a good decision? I'm glad that I'm not Eisenhower. I'm very grateful that I am someone who is not responsible for actually leading a war in any meaningful sense. Can I build an airbase in Finland? Nope, absolutely not. Maybe build military buildings, you think? Possibly. We don't have that many raw resources, though. It's one of our limitations. I guess we have a lot of steel still. Quit the main menu, there's a possibility. I know many of you like it when we are obviously having fun. I swear we're gonna come out on the other side with a lot of fun. It's just a matter of getting there. It is going, don't you worry. Hello, Oratoda. How much longer I play today? So usually I'd play for another 40 to 50 minutes on a teaching day. Now, as today is not a teaching day, I would often go for another hour beyond that for about 2 hours more. I'm not sure I can make it, though. I'm not sure how much longer I can make it, my friends. I think we need to restart tomorrow and try a different playthrough. We'll see. Is faction great for 100 world tension? So I can't make factions until I have a national focus for it. And it's over here in, let's try to protect Denmark and Norway. But when I do those, I go to war against the Germans. Okay, maybe try as tutorial. Maybe. Should I surrender? Should I say I'm sorry, Mommy Russia, I apologize? How do I capitulate? I mean, they have more losses. That's good. We're still holding out decently, given our manpower we have. Only surrender, no white pieces. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just stay on defense forever there. The forever war in the east. That's gonna be good. Holdman stalemate, absolutely. If you surrender, you instantly die? Wait, like, we give up Sweden to them instantaneously? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. We're gonna pump more and more troops into this thing. I don't have enough experience points to make anything else, so we're staying with these. Yeah, I do wonder why the developer decided to have division designers that require one to make more army experience. If I hold till Germany attacks, I'll do it. More troops will worsen the situation? Wait, why? Better off not advancing? Alright, we can do that. We can do that for sure. We'll stay back. Wait, why does sending more troops forward cause problems? Insufficient supply. Okay. We almost have enough trains. That will surely fix it. The German Reich requests access to telephone and telegraph networks. Absolutely not. As we feared, the recent request from Germany for access to our rail networks, this is to help the wounded, has now expanded. The government's requesting the ability to use our telegraph and phone networks. to directly communicate between Norway and the German Reich. I will not do this. Caving to this demand would be another blow to neutrality. However, we could investigate tapping the communication lines in order to spy what the German military are planning. Well, it's not really that we're neutral. It's just that I'm not going to help you. So, no. No Germany allowed to use our telephones. They're my telephones, darn it. Just trains needed. We are making trains, I believe. We're making trains, making 2 per month. Is that enough? T is train. Okay, so we're making exactly what you're using. Next military factory we have, we're going to throw into Trainville. Amazing Flint, I really appreciate your being here, but if you start listing everything I'm doing wrong, you'll never stop typing, I promise. First day, or first playthrough, always a good time. Alright, let's see here. So, how long till military factory is finished? 10 of May. 10 of May, very soon, very soon. Gotta repair some naval base, look at there soon. How's it going over here? I can commandeer the civilian trains? I think I saw that before. I thought it was down here. Not seeing it, unfortunately. Yeah, not seeing it. Maybe I can't do it anymore. Maybe the civilian trains have all been destroyed already. We can appropriate land if we want to. Farmland, get 1 more building slot. Don't need that. Improved worker conditions leads to more stability. Diversify the elite forces. Adds 1 free special forces branch specialism. I don't think I have any mountaineers yet, but maybe. Emergency factory conversion. We get a bunch of military factories very quickly. Lowers war support, lowers stability. Utilize the film industry to gain more war support. Encourage frugality. Gets my people to stop spending eating all the food. Or exhort heroism. This gets us additional war support. I mean, people support the war still. I think we're largely fine. Anybody supporting the communists? It's time to round up any communists. Let's see. Wow! Wow! Last time we looked, there were 3 communist groups. Now, 98% pro-Resorti. Hey. Election's coming pretty soon, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Up to 90%. 2 more trains needed! Now less. Adolf Hitler questions my neutrality. We've received a strongly worded telegram from Berlin informing us that Adolf Hitler is dismayed at our rejection of their recent request. Apparently, the German leaders began to question our neutrality and believes our recent actions are indicative of a slide towards siding with the Reich's enemies. It would seem they may be willing to escalate the situation to conflict if necessary. Therefore, it may be time for us to reevaluate the current stance. Survival, more important than neutrality. Germany can use my telephones, or we will not be coerced by Hitler. Begin mobilization. Oh, goodness. When the Soviets attack, the line goes down, that decreases organization. When the line for organization's down, then counterattack for an easy push. There are no easy pushes on the Eastern Front. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. There is a way to time when to attack. I just don't fully understand it. I see green line and yellow line. What does green line mean? Green line means fighting strength. That's the people who are ready to die, I believe. Orange line. The orange line is fighting strength. The green line's organization. Indicates combat readiness. So our thought is when, like, these folks have very, very low combat organization, so I could go ahead and push through here. So earlier the suggestion was I should just defend until the Germans come. Folks in YouTube chat are now encouraging me to go ahead and attack when their organization is low. Is it time for a poll? Is it time to get that bit of democracy? The orange one's also supply. Okay, so it's supply and manpower both. And we're holding out here. I'm actually gonna move you all to last stand, defense forever. YouTube chat is wrong. Believe in Twitch chat instead. A war between the chats. An Avenger decision timeout. What's that? We deal with Adolf Hitler. Let's ask ChatGPT. I've actually seen some streamers that will occasionally pull up ChatGPT to ask ridiculous questions. I don't have a ChatGPT account though. Maybe I should make one just so we can have some fun with that kind of thing from time to time. So I suspect it's the case that if we mobilize our forces against Hitler, he will destroy me immediately, right? I don't want to let him have access to my phones, but I also absolutely cannot fight him right now. Like, clear the case, I can't fight a two-front war. The home defense is absolutely nothing, unfortunately. So fine, go ahead and use the telephone. Ringy, ringy, ringy. Maybe wouldn't declare war on me? Perhaps. Okay. So, this group here has no organization. These ones are still attacking. For how much longer will that continue? Okay, you just stopped also. So may I ask you all to attack into this one? We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, last stand defense continues. Good luck, team. So we've learned about organization now. I'm paused. Why is no one moving? Thank you, YouTube generals. Hey, forward we go! Okay. Now they're all attacking with very low organization. So I expect they'll be defeated. Cool. Very, very, very cool. Now, you all are attacking with low organization. So how about we push here into their side? Very good. Fuel's pretty low. Logistics pretty low. More trains needed. Probably we're expanding more and more trains. Anyone got trains for sale? Anybody selling any trains right now? Let's see here. Bring me trades. Hello, trains! The neutral Swiss will give me trains. I'll go ahead and give them 3 factories. Wait, one second. They have only 5 for sale, is that right? Yeah. I want all those. 1 delivery. Okay. More trains come in. I'll help a little bit for a moment. Pushing in. Endless defense. Endless defense. Nice. So pretty soon with our fuel issues, the Swiss Confederation are sending me trains. Neat. That help with our logistics quite a bit for just a moment. So I probably need to import more fuel. But it's me sending more and more factories in that direction. Turkey deliver an investment portfolio. Representatives from Turkey have visited the country and met with many politicians in the hopes of garnering endorsements for an investment scheme. The government of Turkey would like to use our resources to better their own industrial capabilities and output. The Turkish where I just glance away, the Turkish officials have inferred that by assisting their nation, we might be able to expect aid of our own in the future in the form of a military alliance with our nations. Turkey very far away. No! No Faustian bargain. Only Faustian bargains with Finland. Okay, so we've lost all of our organization attack hacking. And if you all try to help, run forward, all of you. We have 35,000 manpower, so a bunch of manpower. Can I build a carrier? How am I going to get an aircraft carrier? Can we just move like aircraft here be huge? But so far no luck. Oh, we've made a bulge. The Battle of the Bulge. Here we go. So we attack. We have no organization now. Unfortunate. So you are moving into there. I want that. You go to here. Yeah, we're getting encircled even more. Endless encirclement. It's what you do. It's what you do. Nice. 98. Trains. Very soon air experience. 100%! We fixed the logistics issues! For a moment. Okay. 99. Unfortunate. You can build an airport near the front. I don't think an airport here would help me, One Guy Sky. I appreciate the idea, but I think this is still too far away. I can build in Gotland, but again, too far away again. So I think, unfortunately, there's just no airport possibilities until I declare war on our good friends in Germany. Please stop charging, thank you. These are trying to redeploy to help elsewhere. Just stand where you are, please. Bulgaria has joined the Axis, unfortunately. Earlier today, the German Reich and Bulgaria issued a joint statement. The latter has now been formally granted member status of the Axis. Whether the partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extensive joint military planning is underway. No Bulgaria. No. Bad Bulgaria. There it is. There it is. What's Romania up to? Romania, market access, non-aggression pacts with Italy, selling things to Nazis, no good. Yugoslavia is not really involved either. How do you, Prince Paul? Lovely man you are. Alright, we finished researching additional upgrades to artillery. Just a straight bonus, very good. We could go rocket artillery in place of our current anti-troop artillery. Maybe. Or increasing our own fuel line could be good. Now, if we choose fuel refining 2, we get more fuel per oil and 10% more fuel from refineries as well. I like the idea. Let's go. I don't know what else happening in the world. I'm largely ignoring the world because I'm so focused on my tiny little bit of Leningrad. What's happening here? Enemy has air superiority in the lower Baltic Sea. Wait, really? Huh. 100 planes versus 34 planes. So somehow Russia is getting their folks over to here. I don't know if our people can fly. Norway still stands. Italy's in Norway also. Well, that's weird. Nobody likes that. There is some like special selection where I can take over the north of Norway. It's the Narvik solution. So Norway has to have lost something, or be a subject. And then I could say the north is mine. We request control of northern Norway. Could be good. Not yet, though. Not yet, though. The fighter trying to help the ground army ignoring the air battle. The fighters are assigned to the ground armies, but can't get there. So should I remove them from their appointed positions and have them instead, like, just help protect everything? Let's see here. Okay, I guess that these folks, whom are you? The close air support can't do anything against non-ground targets. Interception. I put all on that. Okay. Cool. There we go. Air superiority from everybody. See how it works out. New naval combat. How's it going? Convoys running away. Early submarine hulls are running away also. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Air wings have no missions. Oh boy, what happened, team? You got missions now? Oh boy. Oh boy. This group's not allowed to air superiority, it looks like. Maybe. I have no idea. Sure. Just hang out, thanks. Right, everyone's job. No, they don't. I'm gonna remove that one. I'm sure it's fine. Back to watching the front. Good defense. There's one dude there. He's just hanging out. We have good organization across. So, you all push there. We have more troops we should win. The defense of Eastern Leningrad is being held. No encirclement yet. Thank goodness. Battle plans no units assigned. I don't know how to get rid of that, unfortunately. It just lives there. And we have no aluminum again. I'm sure we'll get some soon. We're up to 15 factories. One is finished in 7 days. Could move my planes to Linkoping. Linkoping. Where's Linkoping? Got a horse there. Good old horse there. Linkoping. I think it's making up words. I don't think Linkoping's a thing. Alright, very good, very good. How's it going over here, team? The advance here appears to have failed. Oh, they have a little organization. Don't charge in, you fools. They have no organization. So through again. You also through again. We're on 17 days of fuel. Okay. We're currently reaching something that gives me more fuel. In the short term, though, hello, US! Naval route efficiency not so good. Mexico, you got fuel for me? Hey, thanks. "5th of May, 1940. Come on, Germany, please attack Russia. It's what I need. It's what I desire." Oh, this is strange. We're standing on top of a Soviet... a Soviet tank. I'm sure it's getting away right now. Let's help with encirclement. Yes, 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 yes. If you press an army, there's a little icon where you can delete an order with... Wait. You click the bin, you can delete orders with, like, no division. Thanks, Black. Good to know. Better engineer companies. Do we have any? I have no idea. Friends, another hour has passed. It's just after 1 o'clock my time. What happened in the past hour? I believe I had a fairly cranky moment. A little bit of cranky time. I'm better now. Thank you for hanging out. We're figuring stuff out. Friends, it's time for 3 minutes of ad break. We'll then do some crossword puzzle, and then we'll come back to another grinding hour of I don't know what's happening. Intimate or intimate? Intimate or intimate? Not sure on that one. Let's see. Green icon in the trash bin. Okay, I think something may be wrong here. Blank of Dixie, a CW show starring Rachel Bilson. Yeah, no idea. No idea. A composition with movements. Probably a... oh, I mistyped scrub here. I typed smrub instead. Good. It's a concerta. Good. The character of Tosca, or the prompt portraying her, for example, opera diva, I guess. Fighter uses symbol for National Guard is a Minute Man. I like that. Trade with someone that doesn't require convoys, but I think the people with whom I would trade don't require convoys are Norway and Finland, and they have no oil, I'm pretty sure. Utterly destroyed in internet Finnic slang is wreck-it. Cat, good. Okay. Option for staying on track when you're tired. The sleep part is definitely right. The sleep, staying on track. Like, I know you can have a race car bed. That's pretty good. Sleep eater. Ad lib. Do you just want X-temp? I mean, chalet is wrong. X-temp. Wait, extempore, I believe, is a word there. They were good. Is this Oscar? Green icon. Oh, it's Oscar the Grouch. An icon like an iconic figure, as opposed to an icon like a label. Very good. Okay, a comedian with a special called Get on Your Knees. Jacques, which I assume has an S on it. In an Avoc. Jacques in an Avoc. Sure. Intimate or intimate? P. Benas. For staying on track when you're tired. A sleeper car. Track like railroad tracks. Perbanos. Something's wrong there. Okay, so Hera of Dixie is plausible. Intimate or intimate? What is wrong here? Okay, maybe it's not a ball of scrub. So exfoliating treatments. Like aloe? Like balm, possibly? Harm of Dixie. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what this word is, unfortunately. Might need help on that one. Intimate or intimate? Is this French? Oh, I have no idea. I'm just stuck on this one. I could spend another hour of hammering at this thing. My friends, I ask you, do you know? Do you know what kind of exfoliating treatment there is? You know who the people of Dixie, personas, intimate personas, intimate personas, extempore, assault scrub. Well, personal, intimate is personal. I like that. So Jacqueline Navok. That makes more sense, thank you. Sandpaper. No, it's not sandpaper, no. Heart of Dixie, we got that good. Okay, something else is wrong then. I like personal for intimate very much. I don't know why I didn't get that one earlier. Okay, what is wrong then? I'll probably not stab, but stare at this one after stream is done. Figure it out. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Whatever. We'll figure out later. Very good, friends. I give you at least another 20 minutes of stream. We'll see how we feel in 20 minutes. If we want to play for another hour or so. No promises. No guarantees. What would be useful? What would be useful? Concerto? Or what do I have right now? Concerto. Oh, thank you. I have Concerta. Well done. Well done, well done. Thank you much indeed. So the correct name is Jacqueline Novak instead, the Novak. Sounds good. Well done. Hero of the day today, Fuhart. Well done. I appreciate that very much. Thank you all for your good help as always. Appreciate it. Miss, you're feeling very unwell, so streaming is welcome. Glad to keep you occupied and company. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's enjoying hanging out. It's 1940, so we get better support weapons, even more fun for the infantry. I think I want to go more artillery, though. Artillery is where the fun is. Give me the rockets! I wish to have the rockets red glare. Did I cancel it? I definitely canceled it. There we go. There we go. We've taken some territory for the first time in a very, very long territory. And we'd like to have aluminium also. I think I established that no one has aluminium that I can get without convoys. Oh, wait, it can't be on my land. Wait. Vichy France will send me by land. I apologize. I said earlier there was no one but Finland and Norway. Apparently, as long as Germany doesn't hate me, everyone will send me things. Hello, Switzerland. Send me more aluminum. There we go. Lots of aluminum. Suddenly 5 years of fuel. No idea what that is. Maybe my my ship's all docked up. More factories, more good. So 2 logistics again. More trucks. More trucks would be good for sure. We're barely growing in our bombers also, but trucks essential to keep logistics up. Yes. Trucks are... we're not making any. Very good, very good. Alright, I want to make the new, better truck. Apparently that's the new, better truck already. There you are. There you are. We got 1 factory run it. Awesome. More troops arrive at the front. Alright. 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 Might want to import even more fuel. I feel very strange doing endless imports. If you shift right click when attacking troops, you chain movements. Oh, good to know. Norway has capitulated. Sweden and Finland stand alone. Interesting. So you can order them to attack over and over again. I see low organization still. Sure. You all I'm less sure about. Maybe we're gonna go to... Hey, a modern Verdun! Have a battle continue without interruption for a certain number of days. I think it's our first award. We have a couple awards. So awards are not achievements. They can be won in non-Iron Man, I believe. Even though we are playing on Iron Man. So this shield, what's this do? Have division reach a certain defensive bonus total. If I collect... I don't know if that will give me only the bronze level, or if I need to save all the way to reach silver. And here we go. Is it Verdun? I don't know how to say the words. Well, we'll keep it running for now. Good stuff, good stuff. Here's the overview. Everything's on fire. I'm playing for 4 years in game. How do I say this word? I now feel embarrassed.
Verdun.
Verdun! Verdun! This is the British.
Verdun.
Verdun, fine. We learn things. Alright, alright. Alright. Also, more air doctrine. So air experience just flowing in over and over again, because I'm not making any new airplanes. Looks like more operational integrity, low echelon support. We're better at supporting our ground troops. That'll be useful once Germany attacks us, but until then, I'm less sure. Okay. It's French. In that case, I don't feel bad about saying it wrong. Absolutely fine with that. The last thing continues. We now know about the M3739. Looks like an attractive little black gun. It's like your little black dress. So it's finally time to stop making these guns and to upgrade to the more better ones. You get a variant? You do not. Being made by whoever people are. The King's works there. So I have some stockpiled trains. I need so many things in the stockpile for upgrades. We have basically none. That said, we are delightfully making more factories. So we'll add those to making more guns very soon. Okay. Show me artillery. We're basically done through 1940 on artillery. There's a national focus for university. They give me a 4th research slot. I think I'd like that very much. For now, though, bring me... I don't know. More damage. Also, more research. I didn't accept it, did I? Accept, right? Say Husqvarna does it. Very low on fuel. To the markets once more. Who else has got fuel for me? Iran does. Hello, Iran. My poor factories. My poor factories can't be sent this way. Gotta keep building. Yeah, the decision to send, the decision to use factories as trading chips is interesting to me. Rocket artillery is separate battalion type. Alright, I got a bunch of manpower. No! I've got a bunch of manpower, and we are getting closer and closer to having logistics fixed. Once that happens, we should be able to send more troops out, maybe, I don't know. Hey, Kung Pao Jeff, thank you for the 177 bits. I may not feel like an expert, but this playthrough seems very expert. Cheers, keep marching on. You're very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying it. By the end of the next 2 weeks, we will be competent at this game. Just first time is tough in anything, isn't it? My first time teaching, it was brutal. My first time, I don't know, going on a date was awful, etc., etc., etc. So don't you worry, we're going to get good one of these days or die trying. Not content with previous concessions from us, the German Reich's government has requested military access to ease the strain on their military operations in Scandinavia. It seems obvious this is always the German intention, and failure to concede the last vestige of neutrality will be used as justification by Hitler for an invasion of Sweden. If we do allow access, our neighbors and the German Reich's enemies will likely view us as being complicit in the occupation of Norway. No. I refuse. No. Absolutely not. No. No way, no how, no. Alright, so we are short on trucks right now. We are making trucks, 3 per week. We need 3 for reinforcement. I'm sure it'll be okay. Careful of a long land border with the Germans. That's fine. If we lose, we lose. I'm at this point, we are gonna lose the playthrough. Like, I'm totally ready for that. It's just a matter of when, it's a matter of how, etc., and that will be okay. More advancing there. Okay. Low organization here. Low organization there also. So I want you to push in as you can. Can I really lose? I expect so. The German Reich. Hungary has joined the Axis. They haven't attacked me yet. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Okay, are you all... You're anti-air groups, unfortunately. You're not anti-tank groups. The holding of Eastern Leningrad continues. The Second Vienna Award. A treaty has been signed at Vienna following German arbitration that will see northern Transylvania restored to Hungarian rule. The territory previously awarded to the Kingdom of Romania upon the conclusion of World War I, leading to a bitter dispute. Are these the first of many borders to be adjusted now that a new order is established in Europe? We'll see how long this lasts. I do wonder how different this playthrough would have been if I found a way to use the Finnish airspace. Like, having this war with no, with absolutely no airplanes is a little unfortunate. More taken, more good. The marching in is now losing. Hold your ground, all of you. Only at the front line. Good to good. If we attack here, they're very low organization. However, we're pretty low also. And so this group can maybe push in immediately and win. There's only one dude. We no longer get the effects of war games. We get less experience than previously. We're running out of fuel still, unfortunately. The front line looks uterine. You're not wrong. Not wrong. It's all a bit of a mess over there. Alright, good defense. Keep it going, team. So close on logistics. Alright. Maybe we could buy more international fun. I just need my economy to go. Just need more trains. Thank you. They accepted. But then, a strongly worded telegram has come from Berlin saying Hitler is big angry that we did not accept military access from them. He questions our neutrality, because we've slid towards siding with German Reich's enemies. We will not be coerced by Hitler. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're gonna go down swinging. And to hang out till Germany attacks Russia. The Home Guard will be ready soon enough. Maybe I move all of my ships to like defensive posture. I have no idea. Maybe we begin putting mines out here. Who are you? I don't recognize that flag. Oh, it's a German flag, actually. Huh. It's a little island. I didn't see that island before. It's adorable. I thought it was a speck on my screen. Okay, so Navy time. Hello, Navy time. Navy time. The submersibles. I believe about half of you can lay mines. Okay. Do they immediately start laying mines everywhere? Or I have to tell them where to lay mines? I don't know. We'll see soon. Alright, production fronts. 3rd of June. Alright, soon and very soon there. Make a front line with the German-occupied Denmark. The quote-unquote home defense army. But I don't know where the where they're going to attack from. They could attack from... Well, I think I see them on the front of Norway already. Ha. Well, ha. Ha, 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 ha. What's this? Oh, Norway holds a tiny bit still. So it's not them coming for me, it's them coming for the rest of Norway. Norwegian capitulation. Almost enough experience for another decision in Navy. Oh, we have a bunch of political power. I can change my theorist over. I want my theorist on land instead. Awesome. Doesn't help us get more army experience, but that's okay. Now, we could possibly also change one of the people in government over to someone who will help us with military stuff. Unfortunately, they're all very expensive. Actually, there's no one here who's especially military helpful. Maybe someday. More and more Russians showing up. This looks like another good place to go. Alright. Out they go. Hey, what's this? Doctrine of Special Forces once more. Do we want cold weather specialists? Rangers are better in cold acclimatization and better in fighting in snow. Or the Yagan Trooper. Better movement and attack and defense in mountains. With the snow. Do I have any mountaineers in my troops? Probably not. Maybe someday. I should have saved those points for getting, more design of my divisions. My poor divisions. Alright. The German Reich issued a stern ultimatum, which they demand we concede their most recent demand for access to the infrastructure. It states that we failed to do so, they'll consider us an enemy of the German Reich and use all force necessary to secure their interests in Scandinavia. War's inevitable. We'll fight our own term. Sweden launches a preemptive attack. We gain the puppet focus against the German Reich. I don't know what that means. Or we will not be swayed. We reject again. We're neutral. Leave us alone. Come on, factory. I need more trains or trucks or something. Please stop bombing my trucks. The Treaty of Craiova. More concessions have been forced on the Kingdom of Romania, with Bulgaria reclaiming southern Dobruja, the territory annexed by Romania in 1913 after the Second Balkan War, and is still mostly populated by ethnic Bulgarians and Turks. Regardless of reasoning, the Kingdom of Romania now stands significantly weakened. Apparently we do not care about that kind of thing. I guess I just keep importing. I'm currently buying... What is this I'm buying? Civilian trains. I need trucks also. Anybody got trucks? Anybody got some trucks? I tried building anti-air defenses. Oh, Blade, that's a good call. I think I made some of those early and then got distracted making other things. I think I just didn't make enough initial civilian infrastructure. I didn't quite recognize... The Americans will sell me fancy trucks. Hello, Americans. Sell me 10 fancy trucks, please. I wonder if I can ask them for Lend-Lease instead. Hello, FDR. Don't mind me. It looked like a no, probably. We guess again in 1 day's time. Come on. 6 a.m. There we go. Just Lend-Lease, they must be at war. Okay. Hello, UK. We're good guys, I swear. Request Lend-Lease. How about some trucks? They will not accept. Ooh boy. Oh boy, very much against this. Absolutely not. They do not have enough of this currently. We can see what they have enough of. Wait, is that our production? Okay, so I can't see what they have enough of. Anything? I swear I'm a good guy. Apparently not. Oh, there's something convoys. Not that I need convoys. I have only 94 left, actually. So my convoy's been pretty well wrecked. Because I don't know how to fight naval things. Alright, return to the fun that is this. The troops, they are moving. Okay. So... Hedgehawk defense done. Also, Soviet-German trade agreements. The Soviet Union and the German Reich have signed a commercial agreement between them. With this agreement, the Soviets seek to boost industrial development and military research, while the Germans look for the import of much-needed raw materials like grain, oil, and ore. For how long? How long can this go on? Hedgehog defense, faster division recovery, faster reinforcement, less encirclement penalty, and better supply stuff, thank goodness. Okay. So I can go for the Narvik solution. We can request control of northern Norway. Germany is asked also. Nordland, Troms, and Finnmark become demilitarized. Is that useful? I don't know. I don't know. What I know is... Okay, rapid mobilization. Allows increasing conscription law by service to requirement despite being a democracy. Or secret mobilization grants 600 more manpower for 913 days. So a temporary bonus versus a permanent increase. Lotz Karin grants more recruitable population and better spotting speed, etc. I'm guessing this will be asked average civilians to assist us. Or Hem Varnet allows setting up home guard cells to be activated as an emergency in case of war. Huh. More manpower first, and then we'll try to get the home guard all trained up. Maybe. As we attempt to burst through, I'm really not quite sure what we're doing, other than just like pressing through endlessly. I think cutting this off would be very smart, and then clearing this up gradually. Must connect the lines. How much longer on this? 3rd of June. Tomorrow we get a new factory, and we're going to use that factory to... Okay, we're good. We can use that factory to make more trucks. The recent tensions of the German Reich are thankfully beginning to dissipate. Despite all their bluster, it seems they managed to navigate a very difficult diplomatic situation. However, we should be vigilant, as our recent actions have likely aroused a great deal of resentment towards us in Berlin. They didn't attack me. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Now, we hate them, they kind of hate us. I could send an attaché. It leads to military cooperation. That's weird. I probably should have sent one to Finland instead. Hello, Finland. You want an attaché? What's it do? Gives more war support. We also get more army experience gain. Should've done that a long time ago. Is this a good use of my points? Gosh, I don't know. I was thinking also of trying to make the Germans like me a little bit more, just so they'll leave us alone. I mean, they're busy in Vichy France, of course. Is it just me, unfortunately? Because these are collaborators. Outrageous. And who is Germany even fighting against? Absolutely nobody. Attaché lets you see their units. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Again, should have done a long time ago, but there you go, Finland! I'm sending you an attaché. Now we can see where their units are. They're all the northern border. So, that's delightful. Keep it up, team. Alright, military factory. It is time for more truck. We need more rubber also. Now we have more truck, correct? It's only 0 rubber though, so I'm gonna ignore that. Oh my goodness, we now have their intelligence of where the enemy is as well. So there are just so many everywhere. Okay, we've expanded out again. We see very low organization throughout this area. You are what kind of person? You are support. So not anti-tank. We'll push there also. And we have a group here that if I could get the Finns to come with me, we could definitely take this. But I'm not sure if the Finns will come with me. And that is the issue as usual. Alright, we're still holding out. Could we run all the way east through Karelia and Kotso's north? Karelia. 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 I see Petrovozok. Petrovozk. There we go. Kupo there. I'm sorry, I don't know what Karelia is. It's too new to me. East of Finland. Maybe. I'm trying my best. Unfortunately, I know where Angermanland is. I know where the county of Finland is. Anything past that, I'm not so sure. The Finns, the Finns. If I push forward, are the Finns coming also? They're not. They're just hanging out. That's okay. Defending the end there. Is this how front lines tend to go in this game? Where they become very awkward like this? A lot of like bursting forward opposed to anything else. Organize. This group is anti-tank. Here we go. This territory is undefended. Here we go. Borders get way weirder. Okay. Logistics are even worse. Just the accursed trucks. Enemy bombing. So what are my air fleets doing right now? Okay. Y'all are fighters. They have the order of air superiority. Can I have them shoot down? Interception. Please protect our trains. Hope that works. Maybe trains are destroyed this way for the lack of they're moving. For lack of the Finnish Air Force. I see a lot of poor organization here, so I kind of want to push. Not sure if we should. Alright, fuel numbers are going up. Our Navy is only using half as much. Our Air Force isn't using very much at all. So I'm glad to see that number go up. I do wonder if we push from both sides here, what would happen? Is it time for a quick attack? Not enough command power. So no special attacks now. We're fixing this bit finally. For the first time in a long time, we're being attacked in this direction. So trying to roll out of Leningrad. We're holding it though. Good. Good. Next up we're building More war factories! And then after that, probably more anti-air guns would be good. And there's none along this coast. We'll protect the trains as far as we can. Not sure I was gonna go, unfortunately. Come on, Finns! Join me, won't you? Where are you going? Immediate redeployment in all directions. We can see at the very bottom here, it's hard to see, the enemy forces are still so much stronger than ours are. We look at the current sitch here. We know 1.1 to 2 million troops left. With the war also, we can see that... Wow! Wait, why are our losses red? That means like a bigger deal for us than theirs? Because they have a larger number of folks who have lost, but... I mean, it's half of our fielded manpower. Was much less than theirs. Finland is heading towards capitulation. Their losses are good for us. So bad for us, good for us. I understand now. So Soviet Union is not anywhere towards capitulation. Finland is having some troubles right now. It doesn't control enough victory points. I don't know if that's the territory that was lost here. We're getting it back gradually, but who knows? We're gonna have to sleep well. Okay. So terrible decision, apparently. But everyone's coming from every direction. Hey, it's encirclement! First time ever! We're seeing that we are taking every direction. Might lose anyway. Everyone's going in. Yes, 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 yes. These folks are being attacked. These folks can attack. It'd probably be very useful to take the railroad here and to just try to push them in this way for more encirclement. But this group here is anti-air, unfortunately. They'll stay where they are. What a mess. What an absolute mess we're seeing there. And logistics are getting even worse. We're making more trucks. It don't matter. It don't matter what's happening there. Trucks are getting bombarded endlessly. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's okay, though. It's all coming together. Come on, Germany! Leave me alone, Germany! Yas, yas, yas. We've lost some units here with 8 previously. So I think getting reinforced would be a very, very good idea. You all are marching somewhere. You are support. You are support also. Alright, just come join the stack, thank you. Making attack lines or command a plan towards it. So the problem with attack line is then they attack in a very strange way. And by training units, now I was told earlier that training units with low logistics is just getting everybody killed. So we're not training anybody right now. Is that a good call? I don't know. It's a suggestion from the Twitch generals though. I mean, I guess we could set up an attacking line right here. Because I know I do want to attack that area. Everyone moves around. Does everything fall at once? We'll see, we'll see. As we move, do they move in? Attack! 3 divisions on the way. We are finally losing East Leningrad, it seems. We've held out for a very, very, very long time. But I believe that is finally done. We've taken some stuff halfway decently. But yeah, the Finns are protecting the entire front there. They auto-attack only macromanage every unit. I mean, I don't think you're wrong, but I was told not to trust the AI. And so if I just give them auto-attack territory, you know, will they run in incorrectly and lose everything? Yeah, the macro game is something I do not fully have right now. I have questionable micro game at best. I do wonder if I snapped everyone into Leningrad right now, what would happen? If I abandoned the north entirely. Oh, it's falling. It's falling. Swedes, you did so well. Your last defense took forever. Leisure in Romania has joined the Axis. Oh boy. Oh boy. Legionary? What's that even mean in this case? More fascists. They get a bonus if planned correctly? I would not doubt it. In no measure am I ever saying that people in chat are wrong about what's happening. It's more just I don't know how to incorporate all these things. We have another factory. We need more trains. We need more trucks. Our inability to maintain our supply lines is a slight issue. That said, these are all my little friends here. I think it really just is this area here I can't control at all. And I can't build railroads. Got just the Finns to do it. Okay, we took the encircled area. It's happened, it's happened. So, if we just take this bit here, then all of this is cut off. My friends, I give you another offensive line. Okay. Can we cut them off? Are we taking territory back? Logistics worse than ever. Probably buy more stuff again. So how many factories am I currently using for buy stuff? 17. Oof. Oof. Okay. It is trucks. It is just more trucks. Be a lot of trucks, though. Well, next military factory will go to trucks also. I wonder if I have an infantry military advisor. I think I do. Let's check and see, though. Air support, artillery, infantry. Yeah, bonus to attack and to defense down there. May have access to aluminum trade. Plus 17. You're not exactly wrong on that. I can get rid of the Swiss one, I guess. There we go. That's a little better then. Cut straight through. So we can then work on buying trains. Sorry, trucks. Or at next construction in a few days. The people are getting trained. All right. We have Loltakara now. More air detection, more recruitable population, better anti-air bombing reduction, and better static anti-air hit chance factor. Our average people are doing better. Next up, the Hamvarnets. The Home Guard cells will join us. Oh, we're actually executing that? Oh, okay. Get to a team. There they go. There they go. I missed pushing the attack button. Gotta do it the right time. Oh, do we have a new research slot? Or are you thinking grab the university for a research slot? I think you're not wrong. But I'm worried right now about being attacked by Germany. And so I'm trying to do anything I can to get our defenses up. And I realize that more research, more good, but you know. It's good to wait for a bit to get a planning bonus. Okay, I think it probably makes sense. Take it! Take it, all of you! Oh boy. Oh boy. Losing. Redeploy! Attack this way, into this way. Hurry! Hurry! Not gonna make it in time. Just throw more and more bodies in. Alright, now we're gonna win. We brought one more troop in. Alright, unassigned divisions! Alright, we made ourselves an anti-tank unit. Took a long time to get made. It's fully trained though. Awesome! So you, my friend, will join the front. Now, do you do it automatically? Do the fallback line. I have to order them to join the front. Control click. Attack from the north and south, I'll win better. Oh, do you mean like have some troops here to help as well? Okay, makes sense. Is that group going? 1 second. Where are you going? You've not been assigned. It's control click. There we go. On the way now. Ah, we pushed through! We pushed through! Friends, we cut them off! And 1 troop remains at Leningrad. Now, the moment that this group falls, we're just gonna push through this way. Is Finland more likely to stay with us now? Where's the war? Here. There's still 12% towards capitulation. I believe there were previously 15. Sled is more better, more good. Doctrine selectable. Navy doctrine again. Alright, Navy, what you gonna do this time? We head down undersea blockade. More good to the submarines or convoy escorts? Let's take that one. Love the encirclement, absolutely, absolutely. More unassigned folks. You also join this army. Hey, also my my general got a level up. Nice. Okay, so you find folks, your support units. Just join the front. We'll figure out in a moment. Okay. Okay. He is finally an infantry leader. That's the new bit here. He's not a field marshal, unfortunately, but infantry expert, more attack or ambusher. Maximum entrenchment up, recon bonus while entrenched goes up also. I don't know. We are attacking right now, but I want to hold the line forever, so we're going to take Ambusher for now. Good man. We are actively attacking. Okay. Is my Field Marshal gaining experience points here? I think he does. So I think he will become a big organizer guy eventually. He's getting organizer points. And it's all he gets because he sits at home all the live long day. Fine. Here's another thing I give him. Ah, yes, thank you. He has a officer corps role. So army regrouping makes him available as an advisor with better division recovery rate or infantry specialist, even better infantry fun. Yes. Okay. So, we have no command points left, unfortunately. But a second infantry guy could be very, very good. There he is. 50 plus 30. Soon enough, we'll have that, soon enough. Okay, so I want to attack in the encirclement right now. Guess we'll go ahead and do that. See how it goes. 6 divisions on the way! Leningrad is still holding. Eastern Leningrad is mine. Their last stand continues. That's so silly. That's so silly to see how long they've been holding up. Wow, wow. Hey, got another factory. We need trucks. We have trains, we need trucks. So, a third truck maker. Destroyed our efficiency again, but it's okay. Are we making the better guns now? Yes, we're making more better guns. We're consuming them kind of slowly, but okay. Fantastic. Russia not surrendering. It's alright, it's alright. Hope this helps Finland stay in longer. They push through all of that. Oh, what a good feeling. What a good feeling. Okay, what a bad feeling. The east of Leningrad has fallen. So they're gonna try to push in here now. Ah, boy. Do I last defend over and over again? Some are last standstill. I don't know, team. I don't know. I feel like I need to get additional troops here straight away. But I'm trusting the AI to deploy people correctly. So will they deploy folks to support here? I didn't start the attack. Yes, I did. Didn't I? It's already marked as on. But thank you, Drew, for the attempted help. Wow! Alright, down to only half logistics now. Because all of my trucks are being absolutely destroyed. Oh, the enemy bombing. Oh, the enemy bombing. Alright, they're not sending in literally everyone. The logistics so bad. Alright, there we go. We're cleaning this up. So does the AI attempt to like, equally distribute across the line? Or will it move some troops to support here? Because this is the worrisome location. Good, good, good. Now, I would love to push this way. I mean, I'd love for Finland to do anything. I just can't bring my troops away. All right, one more to go. Hey. Did anyone at level 4 yet? It's been a lot of fighting. But no, I think everyone's still level 3. All of my units. Someday level 4 on someone. Oh gosh, the trucks. Did I not mark that to get consumed? I must have missed it. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Undo. They're still moving. Undo that. Halt. Okay. It's hard to see if it's been marked. Let's see again. So, offensive line, right click. Did that do it? Maybe. The Finns are going in! You have to sign a front line around it? Oh, really? We'll see if Finland actually goes in. I hope they do. Alright. So good defense there. I guess we should try to encircle the tanks. You have to have a front line, pretty big defensive line. Okay. I don't know how we lost that then. Because we were previously encircling all of it. Then we lost that little blemish in the middle. Okay, so... Oh, wow! Wait. Force composition, we are stronger. How can you say that? Maybe this is just the people that we can see. But for the first time ever, my general is saying that he feels stronger than the opposition. No, Fog of War must be tricking us. We cannot believe this. The enemy lack equipment. Oh, really? I mean, we have no trucks, but the enemy lacks equipment. That's great. Offensive line, right click. Give me that encirclement. Go! Okay. We have civilian factories available. We've made a bundle of anti-air. It gets made so fast by comparison to actual factories. Okay. Do we convert factories over? No. We continue building military factories. Probably need roads. Probably need railroads. Probably need lots of things. The music is heroic and I'm feeling heroic too. We're going to save Finland. Maybe. maybe. Guns in the south also. Guns for everyone? Cool. The way in which I go from, like, abject despair to the belief we might actually win is a little extreme. I gotta work on finding my feelings as like a neutral party or neutral feeling instead. The Finns aren't sure what to do there. The Finns are keeping an eye on it. The Finns will get in eventually. Good, good, good. Look at us pushing! 23 divisions! Now, I guess the only concern is, do the Russians cut us off in this direction? Pretty terrible if so. I mean, if I must have been invite the ball to go that way, but I think they just expanded on their own. Did that offensive line that without meaning to? Huh. Leningrad will be ours. Now, how does war ending work in this game? We didn't declare a war goal, but I guess I'm curious, like, if the war were to somehow end right now, would we keep the territories we've taken? Because Finland's gotten bigger than it was before. Like, if we get the White Peace for taking Leningrad, then do we get more beyonds? Like, how on earth does this work? You know, in some games, like Stellaris, you don't get everything occupied. Doctrine available. This is still Special Forces. I don't want to do that. I want to wait till we have a land doctrine unlock instead. How's the naval battles doing? Everyone's getting sunk. That's fine. Someday we'll deal with the Navy. You do spend a currency you're earning to claim things. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty bad. Looking pretty good. There's an airport. There's an airport. There's an airport. This will take so much pressure off the front, won't it? As long as we don't go through Leningrad, we don't care how they get there. An airport. A glorious, glorious airport. And then maybe we'll help in the north also. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we finished researching additional guns and such. Let's keep that up. We then unlock more for Husqvarna also. So we took reliability last time. So we can go for better soft attack or piercing hard attack. I'll take the piercing hard attack. Good. Making the wrong thing. What is the upgrade then? It's the basic little guns here. Hard attack upgrade. Yeah, they took the airbase back here, unfortunately. We're going the long way around. Very soon we'll get there. We have 4 days of fuel remaining. Wait, why are we almost entirely full on fuel? And it says 3 days. Is that 3 days till we're entirely full? Yeah, we are gaining more than we're using. I think it's saying we're totally full in just a few days, which means we could probably end one of our imports. We'll see how it changes things in a moment here. Finally, lots of fuel. Good, good. Finally, airbase is going to be taken. Good, good. I guess we could, like, march across the sea here. I feel like I deserve to lose, and yet somehow, somehow, we're playing on the normal difficulties. I suspect if we're playing on harder difficulty, the Russians just push us away very hard to make us look foolish. All right, every man, woman, and child is ready to fight at our sides. We can set up home guards. We can also go ahead and have a Swedish shooting movement. Get more manpower for every pile of Mausers hanging out. don't think we have Mausers yet. So let's take the university as a way to get another research slot. Glorious. Friends, another hour's passed. Friends, it's 2 p.m. Friends, I probably need to go away. So tomorrow we have to learn how to set up National Guard forces. There they are. Home cells everywhere, everywhere, everywhere soon enough. For now, though, I want to say thank you. I want to say I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. I apologize for being a little bit stroppy midway through stream as I got very confused what was happening. Will we defeat Russia? I want to believe we will. For now, though, thank you for hanging out. See you again tomorrow. It's always a lovely time spending time with you. My hair's been pulled on all day long. If you like what you saw, consider throwing a follow so you know when we're live again. Tomorrow, it'll be a good time as we hopefully win a war. Undeservedly. We'll see. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye.